Alright, let's see. Is everything on? 1 second. Alright. Okay, I think we can get into this. Let's see, what is on the to-do list today? Kulemak was just buffed, or not so much buffed, but he has new drops now, so I think we can, we'll start with Kulemak. Fortunately, we're only 10 kills in. We only got 10 kills in before he got the new drop, so I think now might be a perfect time. Get a little bit of Kulemak action in here. I wonder if these keys have went up. Oops. No, not really. Expeditions were also buffed. Oh yeah, I need to check the price of Verisium. How much did that go up? Wow, it went up like 100x. You used to be able to get like 2,000 for one Exalt. Wait a minute, I need to, I literally just removed Verisium from my loot filter too. So, I'm going to have to change that before we get started. Okay, give me 1 second. Customize. Where is it? Current League Verisium. Let's turn this back on. Alright, there we go. We'll definitely squeeze some grand expeditions in here a little later. I think we'll start with like 10 Kulemek kills. And then maybe some expeditions? Hello? I think Kulemek has 2 new items? Perfect timing. Well, I mean, are they junk uniques, though? Maybe these new items are just diluting the pool. Because we want the belts. So this change might actually be not so good. The Expedition Boss Farm made you over 200 diviners? That's not bad. $200? What did you even get for drops? Or are his drops just going up in price? Oh, wait, what about the, wait, what? Oh, wait. I don't think I've ever seen... I'm not used to seeing this boss's attacks. I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to, stand out of the smoke. What up, ones? Not much, just a little bit of a Kulemek today, a little bit of expeditions. Both were just updated, so that's pretty neat. No, why am I teleporting? No! Let's see. Okay, nothing new. Ancient collarbone, I think that's what we want. So we'll get a few of these done. I think I would like to record a Kulemak loot video today. I also... Expedition looking good. Yeah, we're about to do some of that in a little bit. Just starting off with a couple Kulemak kills. I also did not set up any belts for chancing today. I spent way too much time just editing 3 videos yesterday. So, we're probably not going to get to chancing today, but tomorrow we should be able to. Especially if we get through the Kulemak kills today. I'd like to maybe do chancing and setting up for Volleying Monday as well. Maybe get both of those done tomorrow. Oh, the supports are 11 divines now? That's not bad. Are the keys still dirt cheap? I can't imagine too many people are doing it. Hello, I always enjoy watching your videos, thank you. The 15 div crafting item he drops? What is the 15 div crafting item he drops? Excuse me. Why do I keep teleporting over here? The only thing I can think of is the thing that lets you add 2 crafted modifiers. Does he drop that? A rune? He might. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, getting teleported to the other side of the map. That made this kill so much longer than it needed to be. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing the new items. I think that might be a good thing. I don't know if they're like a junk uniques. So maybe we want to just keep seeing like the belts and whatnot. Bericium prices went up hard. Yeah, they went up like 200x. You used to be able to get like 3,000 for 1 exalt, and now you can get like 15 for 1 exalt. So that's yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's see, what was I doing? Okay, so we're just gonna keep fighting this guy on repeat. A couple more kills. Oh, need the pounce tech? I mean, he does, because the arena is like split into 2 sides, 2 halves, like he does like jump back and forth between them, but it's just kind of annoying. I wonder, can you even jump over the rift? And wait a minute. Oh, okay, after this kill, with the buff to Expedition, this is exactly what I was talking about. A 3rd Expedition buff to further reduce the price of Alder's Legacy. Hopefully they crash back down to 150 div. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Upgrade time. Just got started with this league. Are there any good ways to farm gold? Not really. Maybe you could try to find a free castaway, or you can just run 3 tablets that have increased gold on them. I don't have a command for the build guide, but here's my build, my PoE Ninja, and my guide on YouTube, if you're interested. But yeah, for gold farming, what I do, it's just Castaway or tablets with gold on them. Don't sleep on that. Like 3 tablets with 35% more gold? That's not bad. And then you could even combine that with the water zone or, you know, like water biomes for 50% more gold. Breach too, yeah, you know, anything with monsters. Breach, Abyss. Oh yeah, and with the increase to like Alders, or with the increase to Remnants, or sagas going up, Alder's sagas. This boss does drop new items, right? That was the I think I saw some new items in the video, the update video. I think. We continue, couple more. I have a tab full of rare rings for emergency gold. Yeah, they since they removed like the expedition items, you can't buy gold from Rog anymore, so you have to farm it. Winning vibes. I think we're gonna do some winning today. I mean, we can't lose with Kulemak. He is actually just infinite money. Like, every single time you fight this boss, you are making currency, period. So, we are starting off with a small win, I'd say. And then we can... And then we can test expeditions. Apparently, they can get pretty difficult with the new expedition tree, so... I might die. Who knows? They might be a little too juiced now. Alright, let's see, what is this? This is... okay, hill number 4. 60 Kulemak rings to make a lore weave? Double fine belts, wait a minute. That actually seems like it might be fun. Now I almost want to do loot from 60 Kulemaks. And not 50, just so we can make a lore weave at the end. But I guess not all of our rings are going to be completely useless, so probably don't want to disenchant any of them, or all of them. I guess we'll probably stick with 50 kills, but maybe I will purchase a couple extra rings so we can just like make a lore weave out of them. I'm gonna write that down. 1 second. Okay. How much did my build cost? I got my items fairly early for not a whole lot. Like right now, if I was to price check everything I own, it would probably be a lot. But a lot of my items aren't really like that turbo juiced. Like my gloves are just filled with tier 2 and tier 3 mods. The boots are decent, actually. The boots are pretty good. The amulet is pretty good. I'm happy with this one. I'm really happy with this ring. I like showing this off. I got this for 10 divines like 3 weeks ago. Just 6 tier 1s, just down the line. Cold lightning damage, double rarity, cast speed, chaos res. My wand and shield are like OG. They have this modifier. You can't craft this anymore. I mean, you can craft this just at a lower level now. I think it's like 30% cast speed instead of like up to 47%. So I paid 80 div I paid 80 divines for this shield just for these suffix mods, and then I crafted the prefix on myself, these 3 mods, for like another 50 div, and I made this wand from scratch for about 80 div, exceptional base, 2 sockets. So while I paid 80 div for this, something like this is probably 1,000 divines. Double damage, tier 1, tier 2. The Desecrate can be a little bit better. OG cast speed. So, oh yeah, I want to check the price of Alder's Legacy too after this. Come on, keep the expedition updates coming. Keep the price of Alder's Legacy down. What's the money drop from Kulemak? He doesn't have a money, well, the money drop would be one of these exceptional fine belts, gaining bonuses as though it were body armor at 100%. Like, that would be the money drop. But as for like big ticket items, he's just consistent money, because the key costs 1.2 divines, and he drops a guaranteed ancient bone every single time you fight him. So you are making anywhere from like a quarter of a div to 1 div guaranteed off the bones he drops, period. Alder's Legacy is we get an upgrade! Yes, they went down again! This is exactly what I was talking about the last like couple days. Just one more expedition update to bring down, to crash the price of Alder's Legacy again. That's what I'm talking about. I think it's time. First time chatter, 1, welcome. Wait a minute, is it time? How much currency do I have? I think we can do it. Alder's Legacy has crashed for the 3rd time. Wait for it. Runes. Alder's Legacy. 170. I wonder if these are going to keep going down. Or maybe the initial craft is over. Oh, despair, I can't give my prime sub. Yeah, I'm not partnered yet. I could set that up eventually, but I'm in no mood to do that. 1 second, though. I wanted to do something real quick now, because you said that. Give me 1 second. Name that later. Alright. Do we purchase the Alder's Legacy? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. We need a life sprig. It's time. I want one with +3. 1 second. Not that it makes a difference, but... Oh, and it's foiled? You know what? I will take this one. You will become my +2. Wait for it. We buy this. I've been waiting a long time for this. What type of winning are we doing? We're getting a big damage upgrade. Not that we need it, but... Been waiting a long time for this. 175 diviners. Bang. Plus 2 level of all spell skills. Do I want to put it in the top socket or the bottom socket is the question. I'm thinking bottom. Wait, the mod you get isn't random? Oh no, it consumes a specific... It consumes an item. And then you get like a guaranteed rune. The damage. I stopped using Labianga, so I did lose a little bit of damage. But we are at 180,000. This should bring us to like 230. $175 divines for this, just for fun. 180,000. Did I not just say 230? I called it. Look at the damage on this. Look at this wand. +3, +4, +9 level wand. Wow. Now, do I start using some Omens of Light? Do we go for the tier 1 Desecrate? Ah, the tier 2 cold damage is such like a blemish. We need to fix that, but that's going to be real expensive. Maybe we'll wait to make this a little bit better, because this could be like another 100 div. Omens of Light are pretty expensive. Oh, the wand, it's almost complete. Absolutely giga wand. I just want to take one more look at my damage. Wow. Alright, we continue. This is exactly what I was waiting for. The third big expedition upgrade to crash the price of Alder's Legacy again. Have I tried farming Trial of Chaos? No. I did it last league, I got an Adorned in 25 runs, and I never went back. I end on a win, and I don't plan on going back, ever. I mean, maybe in like, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years we'll run it back, but not anytime soon. We didn't even need this damage increase. We already killed Pinnacle bosses in 2 seconds. But why kill a Pinnacle boss in 2 seconds when you can kill it in 1 second? Big brain. I think I'm noticing the damage increase. Of course, this guy is just like a rare monster. He only has like 2 million HP, but... I mean, we could try to fight like a real Pinnacle boss. I'm trying to get the Adorn to drop. Ooh, this place sucks. Yeah, I mean, at least, like, the Trial of Chaos is slow, but it's not, like, difficult. It's just, you know, the hard time gates, the running between areas, like, it's just slow, and going dry scares me. How much is each run? Yeah, you can AFK Trial of Chaos. Like, well, you know, like, you can watch, like, a movie or something while you do it, which is, you know, small bright side. Come on, totems! My spark doesn't reach. Finish them off! I only do 22,000 damage. You're also on Grim Pillars? Yeah, my damage is significantly higher than it needs to be, than it has any right to be. And we're not even done. I need to buff up my shield and wand a little bit more. We can get better rings. So, but yeah, like you can make this build work comfortably with like 20 to 40,000 damage. You do not need 230,000. Like this is just overkill. Again, at this point I'm just getting damage for fun. Oh, I think the next upgrade might be like a mage blood. I don't want to spend that much currency though. So it's roughly 8-ish div per run. So each piece is like 2.6 div then. Of course, you get the third piece during the run, so you only have to like buy 2. Again, it is 1 in 50 to get the adorned. Hello, Steve. It is 1 in 50 to get the adorned. So I mean, if you get lucky, it's gonna feel pretty good, but I mean, I play RuneScape, and I know what it's like to go 2x the drop rate for an item, and that does not feel good, especially with the input cost. So, yeah, I don't plan on farming the Temple of Chaos. Like, if I ever go back, it'd be for, like, a loot video, just sending, like, 30 runs for fun, not really expecting anything, and then if I get something, then it's like, oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, wait, I never said I was a maxed iron. All I said is I play RuneScape, didn't I? Wait a minute. What did I say exactly? No, I have a main account. No irons. I don't have the fortitude to go through the quests again. Oh, wait. Wait, no, this isn't. I thought that unique was. I thought that was new. Oh, inversible. Excuse me. Oh, wait, was this? Oh, we're only at... Yeah, we're gonna need another inventory to hold all of these items for 50 runs. Oh, boy. Wait, or I feel like we're getting a lot more drops than we did yesterday. You know what? Maybe instead of doing expeditions, maybe we will just full turbo send 50 Kulemaks, just because this is going to take up 2 inventory spaces, or 2 tabs, I mean. Yeah, I think we just full send Kulemak today. And I mean, it's only gonna take like another hour. Well, probably 2 hours. Let's we need to put all these belts in a separate tab. This one. Okay, so we'll put the belts in here. And then we'll have 4 tabs, or four columns for these rings. And then, if we start putting this stuff in here, we'll just make, whoops. Ah! Okay, we'll get these together. And then we have some jewels. We have a little bit more space. Or actually, the last 2 rings here. We'll start stacking these up here. And then we'll use this space for... Okay, I think we're doing it. What is this? Ah, 15 exalts, I'm rich. One second. Let's see, what do we even want for rolls on this? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. 15 exalts? Alright. I'll just put that, I'll probably just vendor that. And then we have a ring. Alright, and we're off. How much div invest to run 200% deli with my build? I have no idea. You'd probably want like 40-ish, maybe 50,000. I have not run deli that much, so I don't really know how difficult it would be. Am I going to identify the belts? Of course. Absolutely. Once we, finish 49 kills, then we'll start the loot video. We'll do the 50th kill together, and then we'll plug things into the write-down, and we'll identify everything. We'll even get a little freaky with the time lost to jewels. We'll use the preserved craniums on them to desecrate them. Probably watch all of them poof out of existence. Oh yeah. But yeah, we identify things here usually. So long as they're not too expensive, like, Prism of Beliefs. What are my favorite Breach Ring and Amulet nodes? Breach Ring and... Oh, for the Breach Tree? The Genesis Tree? we can take a short detour. I can show off my Genesis Tree. I haven't, I'm not, like, spec'd into amulets, but I just recently set up the Breach Tree for rings, because I want to make another video. I want to make a video spending like 100,000 or like 250,000 hive blood trying to get a +1 level of all spell skills ring. So I just set up my tree for that. I have 5 of the Abyss rings, don't know what's good on them. Usually, yeah, they can be kind of difficult to price check. I mean, even the like ones that look really good are still only like a couple div each. Oh, an ancient jawbone. Didn't this end in the patch notes? Didn't they say this guy drops like a new pair of gloves? That happened today, right? Am I losing? How are you not wasting mana? I use mana a little bit, but I also use life to cast Spark because I'm a blood mage, so it's just easier for me to get life. And then I also have life and or mana remnants, so whenever I crit or like kill an enemy, they have a pretty high chance of dropping remnants, so I'm pretty much constantly sustaining. Okay, so he does drop new gloves, so maybe his gloves are like chase uniques now. He's not spitting them out like... He's not spitting them out constantly. The Ravenous Staff seems way more common now, so I think those are going to lose a lot of value, because now the gloves have kind of like taken that like semi-valuable spot. We're actually getting so many of these, I don't even know if I want to identify them, honestly. Ah. That's gonna take so long. Yeah, 200,000 Hive Blood for +1. They are very rare. That's why there's only like 100 on the market. I'm not even sure if we would see a +1 with 250,000 Hive Blood invested, because I imagine seeing +1, it's probably like a 1 in 1,500 or something. You know, when you look at like chaos spamming, those tier 1 mods that are like 1 in 1,000, I imagine a +1 level ring is or has the same weighting. So with the breach tree or with the genesis tree, I mean, we can like guarantee 2 caster modifiers on our rings. And then maybe we could potentially get like 3 or something, you know, like a random third. But it might be like a 1 in 500, maybe 1 in 750 to see +1. So, yeah, it does seem like it might be really rare. Are we... Oh no, we have 1 key left. When you price check these, of course, Google failed you. There's the in-game price checker you can use. So just like Shift, Alt, click an item, and like this is obviously not one mirror. Evasion Energy Shield crit. Oh, that actually seems like it might be pretty good. And gain deflection? Wait a minute, maybe this is a Giga Ring. But usually when you get a ring, you have to, or when you price check an item, you have to like scale it down a little bit. Just because if you're searching for, you know, like 10 specific mods, you're not going to find anything similar. Like if I price check my wand, nothing is going to show up. So if I wanted to like price check this, I'd probably have to turn off the desecration and search for like generic critical hit chance. Critical hit chance for spells. Just make that generic. And then we could probably change the base as well. Unless you're looking for specifically like a dueling wand. Could turn off like the skill. We probably want this. The augment. Could probably turn that off too. And then we can just like search for the modifiers themselves. And then we get a couple results. So let's see. Cold lightning, level, +1. So this ring is pretty similar to mine. This is all tier 1s. But yeah. That's how you'd like price check something. I tried your build with a low budget adjustment. It's insane. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad to hear it works. Yeah, and like I have been saying, you know, you don't need 200,000 average damage per use. If you get to like 20 to 40,000, it's still gonna feel pretty good. And then, you know, it's only onwards and upwards from there. We could... I do have an invite to a 200% Delhi map. City biome, 4 tablets. We could try one of those. What if I die instantly? What if my build actually is really bad? That would be embarrassing. Okay, so let's see. This concludes 10 kills. Yeah, we absolutely have to, excuse me? We have to get through this today, because I do not want this like loot video taking up 2 inventory tabs. Let's see, do we crank out 10 more kills real quick? I mean, this didn't take too long. Oh, price checking these is going to be a hassle. Evasion rating, energy shield, crit, and deflection equal to evasion. Is this actually, like, not insane? I mean, it doesn't have any... I mean, it has crit chance for a little bit of damage. Does this combination of mods, like, not actually look really good, though? ES energy shield with crit and deflection? Let's see, we'll put those in there. Do we squeeze out 10 more kills real quick? I mean, those first 10 feel like they didn't take too long. I would have been... Or maybe it's just because we've been yapping a little bit. Let's do 5 more. And then maybe we'll squeeze in... And then maybe we'll squeeze in an expedition. We had an update, yeah, they updated, they updated expeditions again. We even have an expedition atlas, a sub-atlas now. They also updated Kulemak, he drops new items. They also made it so uniques, if uniques provide a skill, that skill will now downscale based on character level, so you can use unique items while leveling through the campaign. So, it's a pretty good update. Yeah, the patches have been actually crazy. I'm not used to this. Usually we get, you know, the League release, and then we just get like some small hotfixes throughout the League. But now, with 0.5, it's like every week they're changing something. And it's like, I'm still trying to learn what's new in 0.5, and they keep changing things on me. But it is feeling pretty good so far. For this League. The next, hopefully, they need to release an update that crashes the price of Mage Bloods next, so that I can buy one for cheap. That would make me happy. Crash Chaos prices too. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Like, Chaos spamming has never been more expensive. I think, are Chaos prices only going up too? Aren't they like 8 for 1 div now? They used to be like 11 for 1 div, and then 10 for 1 div, then 9. Or, what? Yeah. And now, I think they're like 8 for a div. Chaos prices to 1 div a piece soon. Just wait. Let's see, we're only, I think this is the 11th kill. No gloves yet. Oh no, this is the 12th kill. Excuse me? Oh, my totems weren't down. Alright, but after this, maybe I might have to buy some of that liquid vericium. Does it have a new... Is this liquid vericium? Is this the new item they added? I think it is. Yeah, I saw the, I actually did watch that video yesterday. The best spear in the game. Yeah, every time we went to like purchase something, the prices were going up. Everyone was like trying to flip off of him. Oh wait, so with the new liquid vericium, I I've seen a couple people saying they're getting more Alder Sagas now. I wonder if those prices are going down. Are they still like 25 div each? Or have they come down to make like grand expeditions a little bit cheaper? Or like setting up like expedition logbooks? Went down a bit. They're 36 div each? Or maybe they went up since last time I purchased them. Is that like a decrease or... Alright, one second. I'm getting some mixed... Price check them myself. They were 48 yesterday. Oh, they were 50 div a piece? Yikes. Holy... Okay, 31. Wait a minute, they are crashing. Well, I mean, they're slowly returning to what I paid for them like a week ago. These... The loot from 10 grand expeditions. I wonder, is this even like relevant anymore after the change? Do I have to start over? Do I want to start over? Not really. Okay, let's see, what are we at? Alright, so we have this kill, and then one more. And then we'll take a look at the new expeditions, see what they're all about. Oh yeah, I think early in 0.5 I said I didn't want to get a mirror just because of how much currency Temple was spitting out. I didn't want that to be my mirror league, my first ever mirror, but I did wind up actually getting a mirror because I got an I got an adorned and it sold for two mirrors last league. So, yeah, those were my first ever. I was running tier, it was just tier 80 or level 80, so not tier 16 maps, just tier 15 with irradiation. Dropped 3 mirrors in temple. I did not see any mirrors in my temple. 3 locks though. Oh, how are you today? Decided to go to the dark side and play Twister. Yeah, Twister is really popular this league. The taming is also just like unbelievably strong. Wait a minute. Someone needs help clearing an expedition. How's your XP? Wait a minute, is this like a... This might be a scary expedition. 3%. I'm not worried about dying. Or I don't care about dying. Okay, that's kind of ominous. Hey, can you help me clear my map? Oh, by the way, how much XP are you at? Alright, we might have some juiced content. Perfect timing. How did I solve the single target DPS problem with Twister? I didn't. I just kept getting a bigger damage number until bosses just started to die quicker. Like there's no single target in with Twister. But it's only really an issue for like 4 bosses that have the largest arenas. But usually I didn't really have any. A double staff drop. But usually I didn't have any issues with damage. So... yeah, they made the Ravenous Staff so much more common. We actually... I might need to put these in... yeah, we're gonna have to just put these in the other tab, too. Holy... an entire tab for these 2 items. For only 50 kills, too, by the way. Okay, we'll put this stuff away. We'll probably move that stuff around in a little bit. All right, let's see how tough this is going to be. Maybe I should. All right. Okay, so the main stone is topside. Are these guys invincible? I feel like I'm not leeching off of them. Oh! Run away! Are they invincible, or...? Oh no, I died. No, I'm bad. Alright, give me a second. Let me sit up straight for this. What kind of mods do we have? Empowered minions. Are they invincible? Okay, no, we're fine. I'm just worried about the invincible mobs that are, you know, invincible until you kill all the normal ones. Wait a minute, Expedition actually might be some, like, turbo endgame content now. I wonder how much HP these things have. Because I can kill like 20 million HP pinnacle bosses in 2 seconds. And these guys were surviving a little bit. Alright, wait a minute. F? Oh, give me this gold. I don't if he I wonder how much of that damage was mine as well, because he was here also. This is also duo scaled, so they should have more HP. Oh, is there more to the map? I think it's harder for me to leech if there's someone else here doing damage, it feels like. Oh wait, no, there's the logbook complete. Alright, not bad, not bad. I have a better idea of what to expect now. Three to 4 div on average per expedition. But the mobs are made of cement. Okay, 1 second. Let's get some expeditions up in here. I don't have enough inventory space for all of these, like, currencies that I need now to, like, juice up content. It's taking up, like, half my inventory space now. Okay, we're gonna do one map real quick. I want to use up some of these tablets. I want to use up all of these tablets real quick. And then we'll get an expedition up in here. Okay, hopefully we can get our first Grand Mirror too. Been looking for one of those for like 15 maps. Oh, we have the beacon. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Let's see if we can't get a Arachiata's flow, actually. Okay, so we want Jado, increase the lineage drop chance. Jade Isles, we want forest biome, irradiation, wait. We want forest biome and visions of paradise so we can do the map twice. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do we want Waystone drop chance? I heard something about that, but I think it only applies to maps. Something like that. On Waystones, yes. Okay, waystones found in map, waystones dropped by map bosses, forest biome, we're on Jado, visions of paradise, double check the atlas. Where... 50% increased chance to find lineage supports in forest biomes. I think we're at maximum juice. Waystone drop chances of religion, but go for it. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Alright, here we go. Map number 11. Surely one is going to drop eventually. Oh. I don't know if I want to do Delirium. Oh, whatever. Alright, the map boss should be turbo juiced. Can't get any more juice than this. Can open this twice. Okay, the boss even took a shrine. Let's go. Oh, I didn't have all the researcher strong bots. Whoops. Hopefully these... Wait, we have... Why do we have so many spirits here? What is going on? What did I even do? Okay, the boss just took 2 more shrine buffs. Alright, if he doesn't drop... If he doesn't drop... Arakiatas now, I don't know what more we could do to him. He's gonna be possessed by, like, 4 spirits. He's gonna have 3 shrine buffs, empowered map boss... Delirium infused. Like there's no juice left available. There's nothing more we could do to this boss. Oh, whoops. Whoa! Okay, that was kind of scary. Those enemies spawned during this cutscene where I can't attack. Fortunately, I had some pillars down. I think that might have been like instant death, though. Oh, we probably could have. We might. It's like I need to focus. These enemies are coming out of the woodwork. Let's take care of these. Three Rockiatas, I'm calling it now. I like your attitude. Alright. I think he always gets this attack off no matter what. Did he have shrine buffs on him? He should have. Or maybe they don't transition over to phase 2. Alright, here we go. And nothing. Why did they kill the drop rate for Rockiata's flow? It never used to take like 20 runs to get one. Now, let's say we have 2 breaches here, though. I think I will do these. We can run the boss one more time. And we will. Oh, what was that explosion? Oh. First crash of the day. Oh, we didn't lose the breach at least. Small win. A breach hive has been established in a nearby... I don't want a breach hive! Give me a mirror! I just want to set up more simulacrums. Why? What do you mean? And we have a remnant down here as well. Oh no, we lost... Oh wait, no. No, the delirium is still here. We just lost the progress bar. Yes, I think this was a 6-rune remnant. 8 splinters. Why is it so random? Like, some maps I get 90, and then other maps I get, like, 2. Oh, maybe because I DC'd or something. So what does this do? Bang! I probably should have checked to see the reward zone that had Remnant first. Might have just, like, rolled over a Divine or something. Alright, so we'll get an alloy. A little bit of Ursium. Alright, we can do this map one more time. Big Rockiatas. 12 runs now. Still nothing. Yeah, that's something that I thought about yesterday. I think we need to just stack 3 delirium tablets to get a grand mirror. Oh, wait a minute. We have not done a ritual in such a long time. I'm pretty sure I have 2 purples in here. I never cashed them out. Oh look, it's a tainted ritual as well. Increased belt drop chance. Oh, and we even have an expedition over here. Three greater exalts. I think that's worth more, and then we can just use some of these. Use one of these. Beautiful. I think we'll save this for last, though. I think remnants kind of scare me. Can I link the build? I can. Here's my PoE Ninja and my build guide. Alright, Rarity Shrine, but it's only for a minute. Okay, where's the boss at? Yeah, I mean, he has like a minute worth of cutscenes. Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to kill him with the Rarity Shrine. Two Diviners? Wait a minute. They might not have gotten Rockiatas. I'm just assuming we're not going to get it. But at least we managed to pull out 2 Divines. And a ritual tablet. Oh yeah, there's the purple. think we'll just take that. This is 900. Alright. We should not be doing this, but I want to see what's on the next page. Bang! Okay, we're safe. Oh, that's so scary. I hate doing that. Loathsome mire. I think we can just skip that. I don't think we care about that. Oh, wait, no, I have to do this? Oh, wait, no, I just have to walk over it. Alright, here we go. Map number, I believe this is 12. We are overdue for our Rockiatas. Yeah, excuse me. Alright, here we go. Big drop. Yeah, this boss just is not very good. Surely attempt number 13. Oh, 6,000 gold, wait a minute. That's better than a Rockiatas. We'd take that. Okay, it wasn't a complete loss. Hello? Alright. It's insane you haven't gotten it yet. Nice game. I mean, some of us just get unlucky. It's fine. RNG balances out eventually. Next league, maybe I'll get 2 in my first, like, 5 maps. Alright. I think it's expedition time. Any luck with the triple buffed Grand Expedition? We're just about to start doing some normal expeditions. Or, yeah, we're about to do some, like, normal Grand Expeditions in a moment. Whoops. Yeah, the invulnerable monsters and runes, they're kind of like garbage. I don't think that should be a thing. Let's see, how much even is this liquid vericium? I'm using it like it's free. Um, let's see. Oh, it's not bad at all, actually. Wait, you just did 55 Kulemaks, no gloves. Yeah, you can buy it from Pharaoh. I should calculate how much the 300,000 vericium I spent is worth now. We can. $18,000 exalts? How much are divines? 400 or 350? That's 51 divines worth of vericium. Okay, let's see. We can put this away. Oh, Grand Expeditions have an icon. They're a little bit more visible now. I like that. Okay, so we need some of these. Go back to Doriani. Alright, we'll just send this. And then maybe we'll go back to a couple more Kulemak kills. Nah, I think it's just the day one hype. I think Verisium will go down again. Let's see, we can wait a minute. Oh, only 7? 2 orbs of annulment? I guess. Wait a minute, where are my remnants at? Why is this map so big? Okay, we have a little family of remnants down here. Am I even going to be able to... Am I even going to be able to, like, reach these? I only have 15 explosives. Why is everything so far away? Yeah, unique jewelry. Okay, unique belt. I mean, probably not going to be anything. I think we can just send this. So we'll take that. We'll use this over here. A masterwork rune? Something, I guess. Okay, we only have 7 explosives left. Not the best map. Oh, we just rerolled a 6-rune remnant into a 3-rune remnant. Huge increase. Okay, we'll use one more. Come on, big reroll. Okay, I guess we take that. I wish we could see, like, how many runes a remnant had on the minimap, so I didn't have to, like, re-explore everything to, like, plan out my path. Oh yeah, this is a 7. Decent. 2 annullers. I still have yet to see an Olroth crest, like, actually drop. Unless, do they only drop from, like, bosses or something? Maybe you can't even get them from remnants. I have no idea. Okay, that guy's invincible. Kind of annoying. You can drop the crest from remnants? Okay. Does it only drop from, like, 9 rune remnants or something? I don't think I've ever dropped one. Yeah, they're the most expensive. They were like 1 divine each. I mean, with the price of Verisium, like, I just got like a stack of almost 600 Verisium. That's almost. That's like almost 40 exalts, given the price of liquid Verisium now. That doesn't feel too bad. and a diviner draw. From a, I think that was like a blue chest or something. Minus 50% movement speed with chilled, that's pretty cool. Now maybe I have to set up like one more semi-giga juiced area with the new Alder sagas. Just for like the 3 mod remnants. Or 3 mod like maps. Let's put some of this stuff in here. I'm not really like juicing anything right now. Oh yeah, the pile of Verisium option on remnants might actually be valuable now. Wait a minute. If you get all remnants have at least... Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You can re-roll like 7 rune remnants and you'll still be like guaranteed at least 7. I think I only have like 1... well, I have 5 over here. Uh, they made this a little bit clearer. +1 Verisium Remnant will have at least 7 rune slots. Because some people were reading that as all of your remnants will have 7 rune slots. So I like how they made that a little bit more clear. Alright, I think we go back to Kulemak. Like, I think I do kind of want to finish this up before I do anything else. I mean, we only have 25 kills left. Clean up these 2 inventory spaces, and that'll give me a little bit of space to work with. Go Jado instead of Doriani for Kulemak? Oh, or you mean for the Verisium? Yeah, I mean, I know there's the 10% chance to re-roll a remnant. It just doesn't seem that big though. Like, like, do we need anything else for Jado? I mean, I guess I don't even need Doriani. We have unlimited revives in Grand Expeditions, right? I think we, I think we have unlimited revives in Grand Expeditions. We don't need a radiation. I should probably be stacking, like, more mods. Oh, whoops. Is there a trick to killing the invulnerable monsters? You have to kill everything else. You have to kill, like, everything else, everything it summons. It's really annoying to have, like, an invincible, turbo-juiced monster just, like, attacking you for free. What are we looking for on the Ravenous Staff when we identify that? Oh, wait a minute, we just got the gloves. Wait a minute. Big drop. Damage is extra cold damage, max mana, max intelligence, and then evasion energy shield. That seems pretty neat. There's a lot going on with that. Oh, so the gloves do exist. Maybe I shouldn't give up yet. Six divines unidentified. There's 38 on the market. These are probably only going to drop. What do these even do? Two divines identified. Why do they even drop that much? What mods are we, I mean, this just entered the market. This is corrupted, and then they go to four divines listed a minute ago. Hmm. Okay, let's try to power through these last, like, 24 kills. Hey, you're going back in for another 50 kills? Oh, you said you did 50 earlier, but then you mentioned reforging, making a grip of Kulemak lore weave. So did you go to 60 or doing another 40 or 50? Good luck, by the way. Oh yeah, and what mods are we looking for on the staff when we identify un when we reveal the modifiers? I always forget. I don't want to mess this up. We have so many of them, so oh, it's gonna take so long to identify. I just dropped a mage blood. Yeah, if you didn't know, you get better luck when you tune in, by the way, to my content. You're welcome for the mage blood. Got a headhunter from Expeditions like 2 days ago, yep. I almost want to fight... I almost want to fight Arbiter again. Do they fix the drop rate for one of those citadels not being able to use like waystone tablets on it or something? I wonder what are mage bloods at? Hopefully like 300 div. Corrupted, no. Oh, wait a minute, they went down a little bit. They were like 650. Alright, that's what I like to see. Maybe we'll get one eventually. I also want to try using a skill other than Spark. Something that scales... I want to try like a cold skill. See how that goes. Something that'll scale better with my wand. Yeah, like Frostbolt or something. I almost kind of want to try Ice Nova. I don't think it's very good though. I don't think many people are using it. I just want like a massive like AoE around me that just freezes everything. A Twilight Reliquary Key double belt drop. For expeditions, it might be best just to like rush through, only hit up the good remnants, skip all the trash ones. Yeah. I definitely don't need to be like full clearing everything. I am trying to like get together a small loot video though. So I kind of want to be picking up all the trash drops. I dropped a mage flood from the trash map. Don't disrespect them. Oh yeah, stacking remnants too. Why do I only have a handful of viewers? There should be a lot more. I'm more popular on YouTube. We have like 70 over there. But I think that's just because I've been cranking out videos like every single day. Today's video wasn't anything too special. I almost kind of wasn't happy with it, but I still put it up. Tomorrow though, the Zesht Luta video. Oh no, you don't need to switch over, it doesn't matter. Tomorrow's video is going to be pretty good. The next couple like videos are, I think, going to be pretty good. And we have to crank this out. I wanna record this one today, free up 2 tabs. So then tomorrow or later today, I would like to prepare for a couple like chancing and evolving videos. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I edited 3 videos instead, so I didn't have time to like set anything up. But today I would like to set up for a chancing video. Just throw away 100 divines for fun, why not? And then I also want to set up for the next evolving Monday. So can we do this build on 10 divines? I would imagine you could. Like, I mean, with only 10 divines, you know, don't expect to kill bosses in a single second like me. But for, like, normal mapping, if you're not doing, like, 200% delirium, city biomes, 4 tablets, breach abyss, I'm pretty sure you could make this work on a budget if you just want to, like, test the waters. Okay, let me put some of these away real quick. I almost do kind of want to make a, another, like, a build guide, but setting this up on, like, a budget. Actually, that could be another video. I'm gonna write that down. Build guide on 10 divs. That might be something. You can keep removing mods with the new corruption currency. Wait, it just stacks infinitely? Surely that's an oversight. No, there's no way. Plus 8 level. No. No, that's gonna get patched. That's an enchant? Wait, no, no. It's not an... Yeah, level of minion skills, 6 on the enchant. Are you... Or were you asking? 1 second, wait. Wait, where did I just see that? You can keep removing mods with the new corruption currency to get something like plus 8 minion. And that buffs the enchant. Oh, can you? Oh no 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 no. Oh no, it was a question. I imagine it's a one-time thing, like with all the other currencies. Like you can't architect orb something over and over just to keep stacking mods. Like that would be unbelievable. Let's see, what is the new currency even called? Is it even, it's not even in here. It's not even in here right now. Is it something else? Oh, it can go to +2. What is the new thing called? But are you able to do tier 15s? I I don't know. I mean, I would imagine so long as you're not turbo juicing them, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do tier 15s. Again, like you only need like 30,000 average damage per use. It's not in the currency exchange. You can buy it on the market. What is it called? They're worth almost a div. Hello, what I miss? I'm always late. Not much. Just doing a little bit of Kulemak. Consistent, just money. We're not losing. We did just get to the new gloves. Those are like 6 divines. I don't know. I don't think they'll hold at that price. By the time I finish these runs and make the loot video, they'll probably have dropped to like 4 div or 3. They have orb in most of the names, yeah. If I tried searching... Okay, here it is. 10 chaos. I mean, it doesn't say there's a limit, unlike... Because, or maybe you can only hit each enchant once. Because they said if the item is double corrupted, if it has 2 enchants, then you can use 2. So... I don't think you'd be able to hit the same modifier multiple times, though. Like, could you imagine, like, a +3 life sprig corrupted to +1, and then you just keep removing mods, hoping that you keep the +3? Like, that would be unbelievable. But yeah, there's no way that could work. How many mods does the life sprig have? Could you imagine like a +15 level life sprig? Wait a minute. I actually now I'm curious. I mean, you could actually evolve this to +4. What would the It's 4. And then on an exceptional base with like Alder's Legacy and +1 level, you could get another +3. So that would be a +7. Enchant for like +1 level of like cold skills or something. And then you just like remove 3 more mods to get another +3 levels. I don't know. I don't think science is ready for that. I think it upgrades both simultaneously. In the video, they said if it has 2 modifiers, you can remove. I think it. I don't know. We can watch the reveal real quick. I think I can find it. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure you would need to use 2 to get. How's the trains going? I don't think we've heard a single train yet today.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers. Hi,
Hello.
I'm Jonathan Rogers,
Okay.
game director on...
So...
You can use that unique with its unique skill as of Kulemak,
we don't care about
the
this.
souls of rare and unique... At Zeri's temple now has a new currency item that's significantly more powerful tier.
Okay, so...
Have an item with a low tier affix, but a great corrupted implicit? Why not take a gamble?
+1 level of all cold skills. And then you can enchant it. It removes 1 modifier.
And yes, if it's been double
corrupted,
and has 2 enchantments, you can upgrade them both. Just use 2.
you can upgrade them both, just use 2. Did it not remove 2 modifiers? Why? Does he have, like, hybrid? Does he have 2 hybrid mods on this or something?
If it's been double corrupted,
Because he
and has 2
uses
enchantments,
1. Okay, he loses flat mana, I'm guessing.
you can upgrade them.
And then he loses flat spell damage. And then, is there a hybrid mana spell damage? I have no idea. But he definitely lost 2 modifiers. So, I don't think you can... there's no way you can use this multiple times. And if you have 2 enchants, it would remove 2... But no, he still has 5 modifiers here. So he's... Doesn't it... I have no idea how it works. But if he just removed 2... Unless... Is there another hybrid modifier here? Spell skills? No. Desecration, that's 1 modifier. 50% cast speed. And then... 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait, is this another hybrid? Did he have 3 hybrid modifiers on this? Is that why? So he removed 2 hybrid modifiers, and then he has 1 more hybrid. So this is a 4 mod staff now. Because he just removed 2 mods to upgrade the enchants. I think this example could have been a little bit better. It's kind of hard to follow everything that's going, but I think that's what happened. So, I imagine you can only use this item up to 2 times, would be my guess. I mean, if anyone is welcome to test it for a couple div. I'm excited to see the expedition buffs. I was too. I've been saying it for a couple days now. I've been waiting for the 3rd expedition update to crash the price of Alder's Legacy. I just got the +2 upgrade for 150 div or 160. I'm really happy I got that. It's like every time Alder's Legacy reaches 300 div, they just update expeditions and crash the price again. It's actually glorious. A 3rd Alder Saga, GZ. That's 100 div today in sagas. plus like anything else you're picking up. Sold my Alder's Legacy for 300 Diviners. Yeah, after the first expedition update, when they went to like 300 div, I was able to buy one for 150 div, and then I sold it for 300. And then it crashed back down to 150 after the second update. Went back up to like 320, and now it's down to like 170 again. They'll probably just go back up to, like, as more and more, like, currency continues entering the game, as things just continue getting inflated. An ancient jawbone and a jewel, thank you very much. +4 minion on a helmet. Wait, how are we getting +4? Is it on the enchant? Whoops. Whoops. Plus level of minion skills on the enchant? 4? Or because the currency upgrades the enchant, so what do you mean by plus Oh, wait, +2? Okay, so this got upgraded 1 hour ago, so something like this. Wait, and where do you get the other two? Helmet can roll +2. Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Level of minions. I mean, getting 4 levels on your helmet. That's pretty neat. Why are these going for 70 div, is the question. If I turn this off, if I look for a helmet with +2 level of minion skills, I mean, this is 1 regal. So, like, if I was buying a junk anything helmet, I could just buy like 50 for 1x, slap some Vol Orbs on them. One of them should hit like +1 level of minion skills, and then I just hopefully don't remove the +2. I feel like that helmet could be 70 div is cheap though. I feel like I could make one right now for probably under a div. We just need to hit like plus minion on the enchant. I mean, that is like a 1 in like 13 though. I guess it would be like a 1 in 70 to hit that, and then we do have a 1 in 6 chance of removing that mod. You know what? This could... No, I don't think I'd want to make a video doing this. We can take a short intermission though. Let's put this away. Where are my jewels? We'll put that over there. What if we tried to make a +4 helmet real quick? I have 3 million gold. So what will we even want? Does it even matter? Like, if we're just making a junk helmet, do we want, like, a leveling item? What if we put on the max level? What if we searched for, like, level 66 items max? And then we're just looking for +4? Do we even care about the other stats? I have no idea. Wait a minute. I have another idea. Instead of trying to get this mod myself, What if I just look for a helmet with +1? Okay, this has the level requirement. That's 20 divines. So this was listed... So these are 20 divines, and I would have a 5 out of 6 chance to not rip it. I don't know. I don't think they're going to hold the... I don't think they're going to hold that 70 divine price for long. I mean, I could probably buy this right now. I mean, all of the mods are trash, though. +4 level. What if, how do we craft a, how do we craft a helmet? What if I just started... What if we just tried crafting some of these? Maybe we'll do this later. I don't think they'll hold at that value. Oh, +4 level does seem really good, though. That's actually insane. Where can I get another +4 levels for cold skills? Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you for crafting advice, but I watched some of your crafting videos. They're pretty good. I know what I'm doing, so if you need any advice for crafting, you just let me know. My go-to move that I usually recommend is just voling the item. Hope that helps. Do I have a +4 focus? I didn't even know that was possible. What? What do you mean a +4 focus? Excuse me? What do you mean? What do you mean +4 focus? Can you vol it for +1 level or something? There's no way. Oh, maybe. Hmm. With the new currency, what if... We could... Maybe the next Voling Monday, maybe we should vol like scepters or something. And then we could get a little freaky with that new currency to further boost the implicits. Or the enchants, I mean. I got a castaway if you need. I think I'm good on gold right now. Actually, I also have a castaway that I could run if I needed gold. Ooh, a diviner. Oh, this was another 10. I think we're down to the last, like, 15 kills. almost. That's not bad. Why are exceptional items valuable? You get an extra socket. And especially with this league, with 0.5, there are so many things you can put in sockets now. Like, that, yeah, it is just like a lot of extra power. So like this wand, for example, this is exceptional, which means it has 2 sockets uncorrupted. So I was able to put a +2 level of all spell skills rune in here, and another +1 level. So this is a +9 level wand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you didn't notice they have the extra socket? Yeah, that's why they're so powerful. And then, with exceptional items, you could also vol them for an additional socket as well. So, I mean, like this wand, again, for example, could be like 3 sockets. Things that have a base of 2 sockets could also, again, be volved to 3. Or things that have a 2 socket Things that have 2 sockets base, like body armors, can drop exceptional for 3 sockets, and then you could ball those for 4 sockets, so... And that gets pretty crazy. Like, just imagine, like, a beefy chest piece with 4 sockets, with 4 runes, just each giving 20% increased armor evasion and energy shield, so... Yeah, they can get quite expensive. How do you get a jewel socket on gloves? I think... So for the gloves, there's something that you can... Can you get a jewel socket on gloves? I think it's a rune. I think it... There's a rune that... Does it remove a socket and gives you a jewel socket, I believe? We can just go to the currency exchange. I want... a jewel... And I believe it's a rune. I mean, no, it's a socketable. So, yeah, destroys all augment sockets on the item to create a jewel socket. That's kind of a... I mean, that's like 2 potential sockets, but a jewel socket... That's pretty strong. I wonder how much even is this? I guess if you have like a giga juiced... That's not too expensive. If you have like a giga juiced rare jewel with like 5 mods or something. But yeah, that's how you get a jewel socket on gloves. Sanctify the wand for +6. The wand isn't even done. I need to keep rolling the desecration. This could be tier 1. And then the risky part that is going to cost a lot of currency is just annulling off the prefix mods and just trying to get tier 1 lightning cold, and while keeping this crafted. Well, I mean, we can just craft on the crafted modifier. It would almost be worth fracturing this. You get the, like, tier 1, probably divine it to almost perfect, fracture it, hope that it doesn't hit the cold damage. And hope that it hits, like tier 1 lightning damage or something. That would make crafting the prefixes a lot easier. But if I fractured the tier 2 cold, I'd be so sad. But fracturing a prefix mod would be really good. It would make getting the other 2 mods so much easier. Or somewhat easier. You can get up to 15 of jewel sockets. Tabula, voices, jewels on ring and amulet. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a jewel socket on my amulet. You can get jewel sockets on rings too. My expedition just bugged and didn't drop Alder's Legacy. Which bug was that? Did enemies spawn in the area like guarded by vines that you have to detonate, or oh, breach rings with a socket? The remnant disappeared completely. I don't think I've seen that before. I thought when you tune in you're supposed to win. Well, usually yes, but I guess things might just be a little unstable after a recent patch, with things just kind of, getting deleted. I think that might just barely be out of my control. Give the game like a hotfix or two to stabilize, and then you should start getting some better RNG, yes. Oh wait, it disappears if it's not in radius of the... Well, yeah, that's true. Did you not select? Were you like trying to like really like squeeze out a little bit more range? Was the remnant not in range of the explosive? That actually makes sense. Yeah, that would cause it to despawn if you didn't blow it up. It might have been an operator error. Because if you tune in, you should only experience winning. But I can't do anything about operator errors, unfortunately. It was the only mine I put down. It was right next to the detonator. It's probably too late now, but I probably would have like tried to take a clip of it, like NVIDIA overlay or something, if you have that set up, or Steam recording. And then I probably would have tried to send that to GGG to see if they would possibly do anything about it. I doubt they would. I don't think they even have a way to restore lost items, even if the game glitches and they destroy them. Okay, come on. 14 more runs, and then we can make this loot video, we can sell some things, we can identify some things, and then I think we can maybe do a couple expeditions, maybe also try to decide on what else we want to do. They do fix bugs when they appear. I mean, the market scam that was going around, that was in the game for like 5 days. I don't, did they fix it? This hotfix? Surely they did. Or is it still a thing? Oh, did anyone else see the other new glitch with the market where if players would enter your hideout to buy something and then left without purchasing it, the items would just get deleted. A lot of bugs going on with the market this league. I was actually a little afraid when I logged in, thinking that some of my items might have just been deleted. Yeah, I mean, the timing would have had to, like, be perfect. But I saw, like, a post where someone lost, like, a 2000 Divine Runeseeker wand because someone entered their hideout, looked at it, and then left, and the item just disappeared. And I doubt GGG is gonna do anything about it. Again, when some of my remove only tabs got deleted in standard, they pretty much told me nothing could be done about lost items, so yeah, you shouldn't upgrade remnants with a liquid verisium if the reward is already like valuable. Because my liquid verisium has been like upgrading like 4 rune remnants to like 3 rune remnants. They it's not looking good. So only use liquid verisium if you're willing to lose the item, or if you don't care about what it drops. Yeah, if that happened, I would crash out. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. I bet it would. I bet it doesn't feel good. Yeah, I'd probably take a break from the game too if I lost a big money item. It's like one of my biggest fears, actually, especially when doing rituals. Like not having enough tribute to defer like a mage blood or something. Oh yeah, re-rolling must feel real good on an expedition that has like you only roll 7 rune remnants. How much DPS needed to kill a boss too fast? I mean, I guess it depends on the build, the boss's arena, how much AoE you have. Because like for Twister, if the boss arena is really small, you could do a lot of damage real quick. But if the boss arena is massive, then like the boss damage might suffer a little bit. I do have some grand expeditions that do guarantee, I think like 5 or 6 rune remnants, so I might do some of those later. Try re-rolling some of them, see how that feels. Have I had any luck? You don't need luck when fighting this boss. Every single time you defeat him, he's dropping money. Like, the keys, these things, Kulemak's Invitation, they're like 1.2 div, and the least valuable ancient bone he drops is like 1.5 div. So you're making a quarter of a div every kill, period, and then some of the other bones are like 2 div each. So, I mean, you're almost you are guaranteed to make like half a div every kill, period, on average. And then, of course, you have like the currency drops, and then all of like the belts, because these could be big money as well. So, you don't really need luck when fighting him. I guess I did get a little lucky. I got a pair of the new gloves. So, well, I think those are like 5 div, so. Yeah, and the Grip of Kulemak can roll really decently too. I think I have one decent one. Evasion Energy Shield, Deflection with crit chance. That seems decent. I don't know why you'd ever want to like use one of these rings though over like an actual ring. I have Thorns damage too, which is unfortunate. Yikes. I mean, maybe it isn't that good. Ah, these things can have so many mods. They're like impossible to price check. Damage is extra cold, evasion, percent increased mana intelligence, and deflection. Meh, maybe. Yeah, I do plan on turning my junk rings into a lore weave as well. I'm gonna have to buy a couple more. I'm only doing 50 runs. I don't think I want to go to like 65 or anything. I don't want to turn like all my rings into the lore weave, so I don't think I want to do 65 of these runs. I think 50 is a pretty good sample. And then we'll make the lore weave, we'll identify some items. I think it'll be a pretty decent video. What I'm thinking, it might go up Saturday or Sunday. A Zesht video coming out tomorrow. And then I think tomorrow we'll record a chancing video. And then that might come out Saturday. Or maybe it'll be Sunday. And maybe I'll just like release back-to-back boss videos, Zesht and Kulemak, and then chancing on Sunday. So we'll see. Yeah, the Grip of Kulemak requires a build that uses those exact mods. Haven't even thought about running Zesht. I would not recommend it. You're probably going to lose money unless you hit the big money drop. Ulna Toll's Embrace. If you don't hit that, you will lose. Like, it's actually like a pitiful boss now. the loot explosion at the end is also just completely worthless. Yeah, and it's like 6 divines per attempt or more actually. I think it might be like 6.5 or something. Oh, I also got that like breach area earlier. A breach hive spawned nearby. What does this even do? Oh, is it like a wave defense? Like the like during the story quest? That would be pretty cool. Almost 7 divines. Ugh. Grasping Mail can roll +1 spell levels. Is that the new armor? Wait, is that another? Oh wait, no. What is this? Oh, it's a breach item. Wait, this can roll +1 level? Are we is as an explicit or an implicit? Can roll ring modifiers. Catalyst can be applied to this item. That's neat. Oh, it has armor. Can you can you roll +1 level? I thought it was just a like a breach ring thing from the Genesis tree. Has it been like data mined? Like, do we know for certain you can roll +1 on it? $11,000 chaos spent on that though. That's a lot. Over 1,000 divines. Oh, wait a minute. The most the most recent update fixed the treasurer. My gold is finally being counted. Nice. Wait a minute, big update. Rolled a 3 rune remnant into an 8. I bet that feels pretty good. Enjoy your perfect orbs of augmentation. LOL, that's what they were. Yep. Love 8 rune remnants. I just spend a lot of gold, like, buying items. Like, every video costs, like, 2.5 million gold. It's actually insane. Oh, if you get... Okay, so you should save the big rune remnants for the last ones that detonate in the chain, so they just get hit with like the most modifiers. Just stack all of the remnants in the expedition. Wait, I need to pay attention next time I do an expedition. That's a pretty good tip. Okay, wait a minute. We have a big, strong exile that doesn't want to die. Might be glitched. Okay, this boss drops too many items. This is bad. Why is it dropping so much? I mean, I guess we're almost done at least. Alright, we have a big, strong exile over here. Might be invincible. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it died? My aura killed it. Easy. And the staff is so common now. I already dread trying to reveal mine. Yeah. I don't... we're gonna have to do this, though. Oh, this one's level 20. That's pretty cool. Oh, we have 2 level 20s. What are you worth? We might just sell these. 1 divine, unidentified. These just entered the market. I mean, with how many he drops now. Eh. I would 3-to-1 them, looking for a level 20 and then just sell them unidentified. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Probably won't hit any level 20s, but it would save me a lot of time having to not identify them. Just dropped a Visions of Paradise. A perfect chaos? Wait a minute. How do you do? That's not bad. We take those. And all the bosses that I've defeated, it's the first one to drop a big money item. I mean, at least a couple divines. Is anyone doing rituals experiencing a bug with an unkillable enemy? I'm not currently doing rituals. I remember that was a bug during, was it 0.3? Where there were like invincible enemies spawning, and you had to like quit out of the game or like return to character select to get them to despawn. I remember that was a thing a little while ago. How much rarity do I have? I think 128? 131. You always want like at least 100%. You probably don't need to go too much above 150%, I'd say. But yeah, usually like between 100 and 150, that's usually the sweet spot. Of course, like you could, get like a dedicated rarity bot in your party who has like 400%, but for solo play, yeah, I usually just recommend like 100, 150. Uh, why not run Aura Seas for extra loot in Kulemak? Oh, wait, what do you mean? and various. I mean, I'm not changing my gear just for this boss. Again, like 130% is fine. Like this is just like a loot video. I'm not gonna go in with like 500% rarity and get like, I don't know. This is the for loot videos. It's just like a little bit more realistic if I go in with normal rarity, I guess. I don't know what you mean by the first comment for the extra loot in Kulemak. You just got a depleted mana rune. GZ, do the quest. 500 divines incoming. Or whatever they're worth now. Maybe 400. I have no idea. Yeah, rings can have double rarity. This ring has double rarity. It's not on a rarity base, though. Still pretty good. $680 div for the uncorrupted spell wand, the Rune Seeker. Alright, let's see. We have one more run after this. Well, then we have 4 more. And then we can make the loot video, we can identify some things, we can sell some things, and then maybe we get to some expeditions. Does it drop from expedition bosses? I think it drops from Uhtred. If you use like Uhtred's Saga, for the increased chance for that boss to appear. Yeah. It only drops from her. Yeah, so we have one more. Let's put some of this stuff away. Sorry, can you guys keep all the winning down? I'm trying to focus on work over here. Again, you just get better RNG when you tune in. All we do is win over here. Hello, hello, welcome. Yeah. Clock out, get your win on, brother. Tell your boss I said it's okay. I'm sure they'll understand. Okay, let's see. One more phase, and then we just have to take down this guy 4 more times. And then we can get into the loot video. Just freeing up a little bit of space. Fireflower probably isn't worth anything. Get rid of that. We're hurting on space. Alright, we can put some of these in here. 4 more kills. Well, and then we can record the loop video. Oh wait, bone stack to 20. Oh wait, we don't even need. No, put these here, put these here. Honestly, we got 1 orb of chance. I don't even think we need to include that. I think we're better than that. Alright, then we have a little bit of extra stuff over there. Put this away. And there we go. Alright. Last 4 kills, and then we can record the loot video. Do I occasionally die with this build? Yeah, sometimes. I think Delirium can be kind of dangerous, and Expeditions. Anything that just summons, like, massive amounts of, like, ground effects and explosions. But I mean, I feel like most builds are just gonna die to that. I'm going to have to spend like 5 minutes making a write down though. Oh, wait, I think I already have one started actually. Yeah, Delirium is also the hardest content in the game. If you're doing like 200%, stacking Abyss, stacking Breaches, rare monsters, modifiers. So yeah. And now, with the update to Expeditions, like, Expeditions are also pretty difficult now, at the very high end. So, it actually, I might need to start, like, trying to do some of that, like, high-end content now. Just to see how this build does. But yeah, Expeditions are seeming kind of difficult now. Just, it's not even the monsters, it's just the area of effect attacks. The lightning bolts just raining down on you. You can't even dodge most of the attacks. Like, there's so much going on. And yeah, like, for some builds, some content is just, like, more difficult. That is true. A couple Regal Shards. Okay, 3 more. I love the way she jumps in. Oh, into the well. Yeah, just kind of like flops over. Oh, an overrun abyss. 200% deli. Increase effectiveness per abyss pit closed. Yeah, that would be interesting. I know last league when I ran Twister, that was pretty difficult. The increased difficulty per abyss pit closed with like Twister, just like too much AoE. Like that was pretty difficult. Okay, Ancient Jawbone and a Grand Project. Alright. That's not bad. We're finishing strong. Perfect Chaos, Grand Project. Alright, keep it going. We have 2 more kills to do. What valuable thing does Kulemak drop? All of his drops are decent. Like, you're never going to lose money fighting this boss. The keys to fight him are 1.25 divines each, and then he always drops an ancient bone. The least valuable one is like 1.2, or I think it's like 1.5 divines, and then he has some that are like 2 divines. So you're always going to make currency fighting him, and then there's potentially big money when you identify the belts, and then maybe with the rings if you get the right mods. But they can be pretty pricey. They can be pretty tricky to price check though. So, but yeah, we're just doing 50 runs. We are almost done actually. We have one more after this, and then we can make the loot video. Nobody buys Undying Hate 4-liners. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't plan on getting any of those. We're just gonna poof them out of existence. But yeah, we'll have a little bit of fun with those at least. 68 simulacrums know the voices. Yeah, it's probably like a 1 in 200. Maybe even 1 in... Might be like 1 in 150. Maybe 1 in 100. It is very rare. But like, realistically, if you go dry, if you get unlucky, I mean, you could probably go like 200 runs without seeing one. But if you're going for the voices, like, you need to gear up for the long haul. I was hoping a 1 in 100. Again, it might be 1 in 100. Like, I would think it's like 1 in 100, maybe 1 in 150. I feel like 1 in 200 would be a little too rare. Given, like, how long it takes to, like, set up the areas, the input cost, and then just, like, running them. Alright, final kill, before the loot video at least. And we get another pair of gloves. Wait a minute, the RNG is ramping right now. Maybe I should... Maybe we should just do another 10. Probably end on like a mirror. Do we need Ulnatols for a Twister build? I don't think you need it. Yeah, Lore Weave works with all unique rings. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure, like, Lore Weave has, like, a special outcome depending on, like, what rings you put. Like, if you put all of one type of ring in, like, you should get, like, a special outcome. But there's like, so many, like, combinations you can get, or do. Oh, I did a Lore Weave with a full foiled Ventur's Gamble, but didn't get a foiled version. Oh, wait, that actually kind of sucks. You should post that to like the forum or something. Make a GGG aware of it. Maybe they'll add it, because that actually is a really good idea. Yeah, with the lore weave, some of the mods are the same across all of them. And then I think like 3 mods or something pull from some of the rings that you put in. Or something like that. Or if you only use one type of ring, it'll pull as many mods from that type of ring as it can, and then it'll give you some extra mods. Something something like that. Am I going to try? Oh yeah, we need some craniums. How expensive are you? Why? The margins are... Alright, well, that was 16 divines for a smidgen of fun. Ah. Alright, we might even need to buy a couple more of these. So let's see, what else do we need? I need to make the write down. We have like 2... do I need to look through these? Double allies, arcane... Wait. Whoops. Double allies, arcane surge when a minion dies. Area of effect. I mean, that's like almost a minion ring, kind of. Eh. I don't want to look through these, honestly. Whose idea was it to run this boss 50 times? Energy shield, crit, faster start of energy shield? Eh. Maybe I just put all of these up for like 100 div. And just see if any of them sell. Spell skills have increased area effect. 2% max life on kill when an enemy dies in your presence. Percent increased life and intelligence with damage is extra cold. That seems not terrible. $200 divines quarterstaff. Plus, yeah, +5. Flat fizz. Wait. Yeah. Flat fizz tier 1. Tier 3% increased. I mean, that could be redesecrated to tier 1. +5 level of all skills. Increased attack speed. Mana on Mana per enemy killed, why not? It seems pretty good. What if the rings are worth the 101 divines? Maybe. Not a bad staff, but no crit. Doubled his DPS, though. Oops. Oh yeah, that probably feels real good, though. In-game name is Lydia Eppenwood. Crit, we can get spirit on these rings? Wait a minute. Increased attack speed per spirit? Plus spirit if you have at least 200 intelligence. That's pretty cool. $25 spirit, increased energy shield recharge, and hits against you have reduced crit. If that was crit damage or something, or crit chance, I feel like that could have been something. 8% increased spirit by itself. I mean, surely that's probably not worth anything. 25 spirit if you have at least 200 dexterity. Max power charge, 22 spirit. Recover life when enemy dies in your presence. Yeah. Increased attack and cast speed per 20 spirit. 24 spirit if you have at least 200 intelligence. Is that any good? One divine. Wait a minute, I'm rich. That one is crazy. Tell that to the market. Let's see what else it has. Light, I mean, the light radius, reduced presence, those are always. Abyssal wasting. I mean, I guess this is like a divine. Yeah, 10 days ago, too. Oh, look. Wait. Area of effect for attacks. Oh, wait, no. And then attack speed. Damage is extra damage. And then intelligence. I mean, that almost doesn't seem too bad. Maybe I will just put all of these up for like 5 div. Attack and cast speed. Arcane Surge when a minion dies. And then armor. Meh. Oh, wait, someone messaged me, I'm sorry. Plus 5 level of all skills. Double damage is extra damage. Spell damage. It seems fine. For like a starter staff. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. Hello. Welcome. I mean, depending on what kind of like damage you do, what your number, what's your like top spell. If you're all like cold damage, or if you're all lightning damage, then I mean you could maybe look to get a staff that has +7 level to the specific skill that you're using, with like double damage as extra damage. But I mean, it definitely doesn't seem bad. 400 spirit. I'm going Grim Pillars. Are you using like are you using what I'm using? Like Spark to detonate the Grim Pillars? Uh I mean again, it for a starter staff, I think it's fine. And then your next upgrade I think would be like +7 to all cold skills. You know, 2 extra levels on Grim Pillars because that's where all of our damage is coming from. And then again, just like double damage, extra damage. And then like whatever else you can get, maybe cast speed. But yeah, I think that's fine. I like it. Yeah, I know a lot of people use Entangle. I have no idea. Entangle might be better, honestly. If it's like slows enemies or whatever, entangles them or weakens them, whatever. I just started out using Spark and that's what I stuck with, so I'm pretty sure you could use whatever you want, though. Maybe we won't turn these into a lore weave. I'll probably I'll probably just put all of them up for like 5 div or something and see if they sell. And then when one sells for 5 div immediately, I'll just be like real sad because I probably underpriced something that was like 200 div. Damages extra fire damage with % increased life and strength. Recover 2% life when you kill an enemy in your presence. Say, this seems like it could be pretty good too, actually. % life and strength. 1 divine for these exact mods. Wait a minute, did this update? Maximum life, strength. Yeah, okay, maybe none of these rings have value, honestly. Just none anywhere. I do like this one though. This one seems pretty good. I don't think it's a mirror, obviously. Let's scale this down. We want evasion, energy shield. I mean, you know, like twister builds, or like dexterity builds usually go like hybrid evasion, energy shield. We have increased crit. We have deflection as well. I don't think we need faster start of energy. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. Light radius. Okay, we don't need thorns damage. Okay, if we just look for these 5 mods, 10 exalts. Yeah, I don't think any of these rings have value. So, I'll probably just put them all up for like 5 div. And see if any of them sell, ever. I'll probably start at like 50 div and just lower them a little a little bit each day. I don't want to underprice anything too much. Now the big question is the Ravenous Staff. What are we looking for on these? Do I just vendor all of these? I really like if I reveal all of these mods, it would add like 20 minutes to the video. I mean, I guess I could do it off video. I guess we could do it on stream. We could reveal everything, and then we'll just like make a mention of what we get in the video. But I honestly have no idea what we're even looking for. Oh yeah, the belts are worth revealing. We're going to reveal those, definitely. I wonder why these are so cheap. They can be pretty expensive. So these can't roll over 100% anymore, can they? Because none of these exist on the market. I want. Oh yeah, yeah. Like identifying isn't too exciting. When I did the dualities, I did like the first. I mean, that video isn't up yet, but I just skipped all of the like identifying and sorting. So we did the first like 18 together because I was just kind of like figuring out what to do, and then I just like cut all of the rest out. I mean, if you wall it, but like there aren't any on the market. Like out of all of them, there's not a single one in the market that is over 100%. So I think they removed this. I mean, we're not talking about like getting an extra socket. I mean like overrolling the explicit mod. But there doesn't seem to be any more on the market. Yeah, 99 is better than 100% for body armor specifically because of the rune that gives you 50 spirit and then like -1 spirit per 2 levels. So at 99%, you can get 98 spirit, and then it's still going to only be -1 per 2 levels. But if you get 100%, then you know, it would be -2 per 2 levels, and that would just kind of kill it. But I think it should only apply to body armors, if I'm not mistaken, unless there's another like rune combination like that, but I don't think there is. Oh, the market could also be bugged. Wait a minute. One second. We can pull this up. 100% corrupted. Yeah, there's just not any on the market. It just doesn't exist anymore. And then if we go to standard and we sort, they go up to 122. So I'm guessing they just kind of changed that silently. I'm just dreading doing. I don't. Maybe we just 3-to-1 these, looking for a level 20 staff, honestly. And then we just sell these for a divine. Because I don't want to identify them. And I mean, yeah. I also have no idea what to even look for, so I don't want anyone in the comments making fun of me. It's like, no, you're doing everything wrong. So yeah, I think we're just gonna 3-to-1 these. We will identify these, we'll identify the belts, we'll talk a little bit about the rings. I need to make a write down for this. I already have one started. This is going to take a couple minutes though. Oh wait, someone asked a question. Give me a second. I just got here. Did the duality sell? One sold for 100 div, or 95 div. So we've just about broken even. It's somewhere like down here. I sold all of my tablets today. Yeah, one duality sold for 95 div. Maybe I should lower this one to like 95 too. So we've almost broken even, which is why I was not expecting that. So now we just need this one to sell, and we will have actually made a smidgen of profit from that video. Have all of this garbage here. Let's start trying to get rid of some of this. Probably should have been lowering the alpha owls a little bit sooner. I haven't touched these in a couple days. Alright. Running ultimatums must be pretty good. The fragments aren't too the fragments are pretty valuable. I mean, 4 div, it's guaranteed if you can get through like 4 runs an hour. Like, it's pretty good. What's the tablet I sold for more than 100 div? You're probably looking at 100 exalts. I have not sold any 100 div tablets. So this is 115 exalts for some Freedom of Faith tablets. Oh, we go up. Yeah. I think that's what you saw. My only... And then I sold a couple breach tablets for like 5-6 divines. Are we alone in this Milky Way? What do I think? In terms of I mean intelligent life forms, I would like to think that there is life, intelligent life somewhere out there. I mean, there are literally, like, in this universe that we know of, there's 2, like, trillion galaxies. Like, galaxies. Home to like quintillions of solar systems. So I would like to think that there is something else out there. But yeah, like, yeah. I'm not sure if I know that. I might have heard about the Fermi paradox, but I can't recall what it might be right now. But let's see. Oh yeah, I need to continue making this write down. It is almost done, so this shouldn't take too long. Are we winning? I'd say we are. I'd say we are. We just got done running 50 Kulemaks. Well, we got done with 49. We do the last one together. We can't lose money fighting this boss. So it is looking pretty good. Kulemak, I mean, it's not like a... Well, I mean, we'll get to the write down soon. I don't think it's going to be like a Giga Money boss or anything, but it is consistent. Like, again, you can't lose currency fighting this boss. So let's see, we have Exalts. Honestly, I don't even... Well, we'll include these. We have Chaos Orbs. We need perfect Chaos Orbs. I need to price check all of these. So let's see, Chaos, perfect. No annuls. We can get rid of this. We have divines, and well, we have a divine. And then I guess we can just go into the bones. Oops. Okay, so we have these, and then we're just gonna lose money here. I think this is called Undying Hate. 1 second. Yeah. So we will be having a little bit of fun with these. How do I get so much damage with Grim Pillars? I don't know. It just kind of keeps going up. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're at 230,000 now. It just seems to be like increasing by like 10% each day. What's your damage at? So what I'd recommend, double check, make sure everything is like level 2120. I have +4 levels on my amulet. My wand is now a +9. So this is very expensive. So, but there is a lot of power coming from this. I also have a pretty good shield. Don't sleep on your focus. Because if we look at my damage, 230,000. If I take off the focus, I lose 100,000 damage per use. And my focus, it just has like +2 level. It has cold damage, spell damage. And then, I have the like legacy cast speed. But you can still get this, just at a lower value. And then the critical spell damage, critical hit chance would be more desirable, but that's what I have. And then, also keep in mind that I am a blood mage, so my base crit chance for spells is 15%, which I think is contributing to a bit of my power, because I have a 75% critical hit chance, and I deal 6 times crit damage. I run 6 pillars over more damage. I know some people do that. I get by with 2 pillars though. I think that's enough. So I'd rather have fewer totems and have them just hit harder. Yeah, let's put this over here. So I need this, this, and these. Let me just quickly price check everything. So let's see. 350. Alright, so that is set. Chaos Orbs are still 9 to 1, I guess. That's not too bad. So that would be 0.11. Perfect Chaos Orb, though. That's not bad. 4.5 div. And then we have the bones. Hopefully these haven't gone down. Nope, 1.84. What is this one? Ancient Rib. That's insta-selling. The margins on these should be real close, though, so... we'll just say 1.85. The collarbone is 2.3, insta-selling. And then the jawbone is 2.2. So, and then, how much is the invitation? 1.3. So you are making half a div every single kill period. Every single day you wake up. Because you're always going to get one of these ancient bones. So you input 1.3 div, and you output a minimum of 1.8 div. With a chance to get like 2.3. So you're making every single kill a half a div to one divine. Period. And then, you get all the other drops. So, I'm kind of liking this boss. I'm going to be completely honest. Alright, we just have like 2 more things to price check. So we'll put this back in here. We'll put this over here. Over here. A divine. And then the collarbones are the most expensive, so we'll save those for last. We have the jawbones. And then the ribs. Let's see. And then we have Undying Hate, Unidentified, 100 Exalts. So that's like, say like 0.3. And then, let's see. We have the new gloves. Oh wow, yeah, these are still like 5 divines. People are corrupting these. These are all corrupted. Yep, 6 divines. That's not bad. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 6 totem. Oh yeah, like if you're using a scepter, I really would recommend not. I mean, if you have more totems, I just feel like 2 totems is enough. And if you're running like 6 totems, like the particles, the damage calculations, the explosions, I feel like that would just torture your PC. So, I mean, if you're looking for more damage, again, just plus level, make upgrades there. Make sure you're using a focus. And then, oh yeah, I also changed some of my supports. So in Spell Totem, I am now using +1 level of cold skills. And against bosses, I have 20% more damage with hits against isolated targets. This is only a couple div. But we can see what 1 level does. So I have 230,000. If I take off +1 level, I'm probably going to go to like 205, maybe 210. Oh, wait, I gained 30? Wait, what? I gained 30,000 damage. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's like 15%. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Oh. So yeah, each level you get is like 15% more damage. So like you can see just how strong each level you get on your gear, you can see how strong that is. It's just like plus 15% damage every time. Yeah, six. I think 6 are too many. It's gonna take too long to deploy them all. Too many particles, too many explosions. Just improve the power per totem. And then of course your jewels too. All of my jewels are double damage, double crit. I mean, even these could be juiced up a little bit, I think. The new 5 mod jewels. Maybe even corrupted for some resistances or something. A little bit of life on kill. I mean mana on kill. Over here. Oh yeah, a Heart of the Well as well. Double damage as extra damage, cold lightning. If I take this off, we go from 230,000. Yeah, I mean, a jewel like this is basically +1 level. Well, I mean, this has double damage and double crit as well. I mean, yeah, if you're getting a lot of spirit from your scepter, even removing that might be tough. But maybe you could like scale it down to 3 totems somehow. If you're looking for like a big damage increase. Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? Okay, we have just a couple more things. What are these? Unborn Lich? Yeah. Let's see, 0 value there. Oh, we have the Grips of Kulemak. And then we just have Darkness Enthroned. We actually might need... We might need a couple... We might need a couple listings for Darkness Enthroned. I mean, there's only a couple that we're really looking for. Okay, let me see. Um... I mean, we did get... And then we'll just say, like, some uniques as well. I'll move these over here. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Give me 1 second. Okay, so these are 4 divines. Let me... We can move this over here. The write down has been completed. Alright, so the input was 58 div. And this is the loot we got. Exalt, Chaos, Perfect Chaos, Divines, the Ribs, or the Ancient Bones. We got the Undying Hate. -5 divines, because we're going to be using the preserved craniums that I spent like 16 div on. So, you know, yeah, we're just going to lose a couple divines there. I think this is the only time in a write-down we've had like negative value. Well, I mean, I guess we could put the craniums in the cost as well. Yeah, I think we'll just keep that. Let's see. These are 1 divine. Level 20. I don't think we care about the other ones. The Grips of Kulemak. I mean, some of these might sell for a couple divines. I don't think we'll go through and price check all of them. And then we have the Darkness Enthroned that we will be price checking. And then we'll fill out, like, if we get, like, body armor, gloves, helmet, etc. So I think we are just about ready to get into this. I don't think I'm missing anything. Putting it in cost is fair, yeah. We've never had a negative value in the loot though, so this could be the first time. Let's see. 1 second. Uh, Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. So I guess we'll just give the Undying Hate a value of 0. We can identify some things. We have the preserved craniums. The input, well, I mean, you don't need to identify these, but... So the input was 74 divines now, and I'm pretty sure we'll still make profit, even if we have a little bit of fun with these. Hopefully we can get a Darkness Enthroned. Money boss. Consistent money. Omen of Sinistral Annulments is 12 divines. So some omens are going up. Let's see, additional reroll with 10 charges. What are these? 26 divines. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, wait. Let me only search for the mods that I want. Okay, wait, this should be like 10 divines. 22 just for this mod by itself? Holy, and you have to divine it yourself still. Rerolling. So a hybrid rerolling and extra reroll tablet is 30 divines. I still have my old tablets I didn't run winning. Yeah, sell quick. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. When like 2 weeks ago, when I was running these, I was paying like 28 divines for these tablets. So they really haven't gone up. If anything, given like inflation, I'd say they've probably gone down, honestly. And then the price of omens has also gone up, so let's see what we have in here. A little bit of money. Alright, tab has been named Money Boss. We have one boss left to do. Write down is done. I think probably won't even give these value. I'll probably just say that I'm going to vendor all of them or something. We will identify the belts, though. Those matter. We will identify the jewels. We're probably going to need some more craniums, unfortunately. And then I can start clearing out this tab. A 4-line Undying Hate is 30 div. Wait a minute, maybe we can do some winning. You know what, let's just... Do I have any craniums? I have one. Let's just buy a couple more real quick so we have them. There, we have 10. That should be more than enough. Alright, we'll put 10 in here. That is unnecessary, though. That is an unnecessary cost. What did I just pay for these? 2.6. 2 point... Oh, 2 point... Yeah, about 2.6, 2.7. We'll do 2.65. $85 divines invested. Wait a minute. Desecrate's a rare jewel. These are unique. This still works, right? Yeah. Oh. Well, we'll see. Okay, so before we record this video, we need to take like a 2-minute break, get some water, stand up, stretch, and I will be right back. Alright. I have returned, and I think we can... Oh, wait, give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, we need 2. Open this. We can start the recording in a moment. Let's see, money boss. We will identify these. I guess we can even identify the Twilight Reliquary Key, why not? And then we have this. Alright. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Pinnacle Boss loot video. Today we've taken down 49 Kulemaks at full strength. Of course we will do the last run together, and it is looking pretty good. This boss is guaranteed money, and you will see that in the write-down when we get there. But first, I think we can go to the map device, control-click the Well of Souls, open up some portals, and let's go take him down. The 50th kill. Unfortunately, we have to watch this animation every single time. I feel like they sped this up since the previous league, but maybe I'm over here huffing loony fumes. It seems to be faster, though. The door animation is not. Alright, and this boss is pretty easy. We do have to take him down 4 times, though. But he's basically just like a rare mob. So, there's phase 1. He only has a couple million HP. So, for the Grip of Kulemak, what I do is I just grab one of each of these. Like, I just use each vessel one time. There might be some specific combinations where you might want to choose like 2 of one, but I'm just going for 1 of each. And I think that's all we really need. Oh, whoops, I was asleep. I didn't put down my totems. Alright, we take him down 2 more times. Half the fight is just reviving him, so we can just bully him some more. Okay, 1 more phase. We return the finger. He has a fairly long cutscene. I'm on the wrong side of the rift. But that is not an issue. We'll just put down our totems over there. We'll run over here. We should be able to go through this barrier. And let's get our loot. A diviner. And unfortunately, the Ancient Rib is the least valuable bone that he drops. We got 2 of these and 1 Grip of Kulemak. And now, we can take a look at the loot tab. And I think it is looking pretty good. We can go to the stash. We have 2 tabs up here. Money Boss. Let's take a look at the first tab. Now, without knowing the prices, again, it is... So, without even knowing the prices, like I said earlier, this boss is guaranteed money. Every single time you fight him, you are making anywhere from half a divine to a divine just from the value of the ancient bones that he drops. And then, of course, we can get like all of these extra items. We don't really care about the Unborn Lich. I'm probably just going to 3-to-1 these. I don't think I'm going to identify these. We got too many. I don't want to do it. We will identify, of course, the Darkness Enthroned find belts because these could be some money. And then we have all of these Grips of Kulemak. I don't think any of these have too much value. I'll quickly just hover over each of them. I doubt, I don't think too many people are going to like go through the video and look through each of these, but we'll just quickly hover over each of them. The last 5 to the far left, like that column, those are a little bit of value. I think they have a little bit of value. And by little bit, I mean like single divine value. Maybe on a good day. This one that we just got, it's not looking good. We'll just put it up here. We did get our second divine though, and then we have these last ones. Damage is extra damage, double percent like life strength. You know, with max life killed when with like recover max life when an enemy dies in your presence. You know, maybe a divine. Attack and cast speed. I don't think any build uses both attack and then with this one we have like increased attack and cast speed if you both attack and cast spells, maybe with increased spirit with at least 200 intelligence. I mean, that might be something. Again, we have like max life, damage is extra damage, percent increased intelligence, spell skills have increased area of effect. You know, increased skill effect duration too. Like some of these might be a couple divines. This last one down here though. Evasion energy shield, crit chance, deflection, and then, well, faster start of energy shield recharge. That's not like, I mean, that one modifier maybe could have been a little bit better, but some of these might have some value, so I'll probably just put them all up for like 10 div and see if any of them sell. But now, with the yapping out of the way, I think we can get into the write down. So we can take a look. So first we can take a look at the cost. The input, without the preserved craniums, was only 58.5 divines. I think these are actually like 1.3 divines each, so maybe a little bit closer to like 61-ish divines invested for 50 runs. Now the reason I have 10 of these preserved craniums is because we are going to get a little wild with these timeless jewels, so we will be desecrating those. And they are probably just going to poof out of existence, but we're going to have a little bit of fun with those. And each preserved cranium is very expensive, so if you run this boss, please do not do this. But with that being said, I think we can start plugging in what we got into the write down. So we got 48 exalts, 11 chaos exalts, 11 we got 11 chaos orbs, and we even got 1 perfect chaos orb. I think this happened like 5 kills ago, so I mean that's 4.5 divines. We got 2 divines. We just got our second divine after completing 50 kills. So we just got our second divine, so we're averaging like a divine every 25 kills. But now, the reason this boss is consistent money. Again, if you input 1.3 divines per kill for the Kulemak's invitation, he is going to spit out one of these ancient bones each and every single time you fight him. So you will make at least half a divine every single fight, with potential to get a, no. So you will make at least half a divine per kill, and sometimes, well, 2 out of 3 times, you are going to make a full divine per kill just from these ancient bones. So we got 16 of these. That's not looking too bad. We got 18 ancient jawbones, and we've already made profit. And we are still going. We got 16 of these ancient collarbones. So that is 113, almost 114 divines output. And we only put in 60 divines. So we've almost made back twice what we put in, and we still have so much more to get through. But first, the Undying Hates. We need to delete some of these. So first, we have to identify these. Bang, bang, bang. And now we can start... Okay, come on. We can get up to 4 modifiers on these. Desecrating makes the item unstable, though. So you can see the modifier on the jewel. Desecration makes this item unstable. So let's just see if... Okay, they are surviving. We have 1 desecration on each of them. And now... Wait a minute. And that one's gone. That one's gone. This one has 2. Bang, and it's gone. That was pretty exciting. That was pretty cool. Yeah, do not do that. Please do not desecrate your timeless jewels. Just sell them. So, we have 0 of these. And we only spent 7 divines on that. That's not too bad. I mean, to think, it could have been... Like, we could have hit big. I think a 4 mod timeless jewel is worth like 30 divines, but it is very... But that is very rare to get one of those. I also have... And then we have some uniques down here. So, the Grand Project. This is just 4 divines, period. We also have a Sky Sliver. If this is max rolled 30%, it might be something. So, bang. 24%. Probably not. So we'll just say we got 1 Grand Project for 4 divines. And then I did manage to get 2 of the new gloves. This boss was just updated today to start dropping these. And these are going for about 2 divines. And these are going for about 6 divines a piece right now. So that, I mean, that is a little bit of extra currency. Wait, we can see some of these have just entered the market for 5 divines, and then they go up to 6. There's 1 on the market, there's 2 on the market, there's 3 on the market for 6, and then they even go up to 7. These were listed a couple hours ago. I don't think those sell, but everything else is recently listed. And now we have the Unborn Lich, specifically level 20. So I got 3 of these, and they are worth about 1 divine each. So just a couple more divines over there. Again, I am not going to identify all of them. Oh, and on the last kill, we actually just got a 4th one. So we actually have 4 of these. Again, I am not going to identify all of these. That is 0 fun per hour. I might just 3 to 1 all of them. And then we have the Grips of Kulemak. I already went over those. I think some of these might have a little bit of value, but how much value could we even squeeze out of these? I have absolutely no idea. I think I will just keep this at 0 to not inflate the outcome, but I do think we can squeeze out a couple divines for these. I'll probably just throw all of these in my merchant stash tab for like 10 div and just see if any of them sell. But I do think we might have a little bit more value there. And now we have some fine belts. Let's remove 2 of these. We'll put these in here. Get all the belts on the same page. I am going to need a couple Scrolls of Wisdom. What we're looking for is a high... So what we're looking for, I believe, is body armor. We want body armor belts that are rolled to like 90+%. Those could be some big currency. So let's just start with this one over here. Bang. Gaining a bonus as though it was a helmet. Again, I think we want... Again, we're looking for body armor specifically. So let's see, gloves. I mean, helmet, gloves, I don't think those are too bad. 92% and 93%. So I will price check some of these in a little bit. Shield, this is the least valuable belt we could get. Okay, body armor, but it's only 68%. That's not too bad, though. That might have a little bit of value. Shield, we don't care about. Gloves, shield, gloves, gloves. Please! In another universe, that was just all body armors. Just bang, bang, bang. Nothing but body armors. We continue. I mean, these might be weighted, too. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Do we get any, like, Giga High rolls? Only these for, like, 90%. Shield, we don't care about that. Gloves, gloves. Okay, wait, this actually might just be weighted. It looks like body armor is very rare. So, at least we got one. At least we got one. And we're about to get another. Bang. Boots, that's not what I'm looking for. Another 61% body armor. So we have two of these. Where's the other one? So again, those might be a little something. 80%, wait a minute, back-to-back body armors. That's what I'm talking about. 97% as though it was gloves. Come on! If that was body armor, that would have been a money item. Shield, gloves, gloves. Come on, one more body armor. Just one more. There it is, 85%. Okay, some of these actually might have a little bit of value. So what I'll do is I think I will price check these. So body armor, 56% is one divine, corrupted. So we just got what? What was that, 85%? Wait just a minute. 3 divines, uncorrupted, only 1 charm socket. We plug in 2 of these. That's not bad. 4 divines. An extra 4 divines for this one. We have another 80%er. So let me just... So we have 4 divines over here. And then we have 80%. Probably also like 3 divines. Uncorrupted with at least 2 charms. All of these actually rolled 3 charms. And then we have 2 that are above 60%. So 2 divines? Ooh, not... Well, almost. These are corrupted. So 2 divines for each of these. So 2 divines for each of these. This one was just recently listed. So 2 divines for each of these. 3 and 4 divines. So we were able to squeeze out an extra 11 divines from these belts. So we'll just plug in 11 over here, and we'll just say we got one of those. And then the other Darkness and Thrones, they might have a little bit of value. I guess I will price check these as well. Let's see, gloves, maybe. Okay, it looks like gloves might be worthless. We can also check helmets. So yeah, even like a 90% on gloves, that's not going to do anything. I already know shield is worthless. And then, where are the helmets? Oh, we only have 2 of these. So helmets are also kind of rare. So let's see, 70% and 61%. Both only have 1 charm socket, though. And it looks like these are also kind of worthless. So the only value we have are from the body armor, Darkness and Thrones. Now what I'm thinking, can we 3-to-1 these? We might be able to squeeze out a couple more body armors. Let me put these over here. We have a little bit of value. We have a little bit of value over there. We can put these away. And then I just want to quickly see, we have a 99% as though it were gloves. Let me just plug in 99. 15 exalts. I think we just 3-to-1 all of these. So even if a max roll is only 15 exalts, do we have any with a 100? Just, okay, 93 over there, 90, 97. You know what? I think we can just take all of these out. Wait just a minute. Maybe we can just squeeze out a smidgen of extra currency. Oh, 1 second. Let me get rid of this. So maybe we can just barely squeeze out a smidgen of extra currency. Bang. Gloves. So I'm hoping this is completely random. Gloves again. So if we just keep putting in gloves... Come on, just spit something else out. Gloves again. I wonder... It might just be the weighting, but... Gloves again. Am I getting scammed is the question. Let's just... Okay, we have 3 more gloves. Come on! Just show me something else. Bang. Gloves. Hmm. Okay, wait a minute. Or maybe gloves just have a really high weight. If we put in 3 with shields, what do we get? Gloves. Alright then. And again, what do we get? Gloves. I think I'm getting scammed. We have a couple more, though. Surely we can squeeze out just one, just anything that isn't gloves at this point, okay? I'm not greedy. I am not greedy. Gloves. Come on, I just want, just one time. We can do it. Gloves. Okay, we go again. Let's see, what do we get? Gloves. Okay, we go again. And gloves. We go again. Gloves. GGG, can we take a look at the reforging bench? 100%. I mean, you know, we might just keep this. We might just keep that. It doesn't have any value, but I think we can only reforge these into gloves. So that's pretty neat. Okay. And I do want to keep this, so we're not going to reforge the last couple. I think I'll just sell these. Wait! Those were 5,000 gold each? No! I just reforged away my gold. Why? My money. Oh, no. And you know, oh, I guess it is also worth mentioning. I know some of you are probably thinking, don't reforge them, evolve them for the overroll. They, like, GGG actually shadow removed being able to overroll the Darkness Enthroned belts. So if we just go to the trade site, if we search for belts, any Darkness Enthroned out of every single belt on the market, they only roll to 100% now. You cannot overroll these anymore. And if we switch to standard and we search and we sort by increased effect, now they go up to 122%. So, to anyone who is thinking about throwing ball orbs on these, don't. Because I don't think there's... I mean, I guess you could get enchants, I guess. If you're feeling lucky. But that is why I was just, like, reforging these and not voling them. So don't reforge them, don't vol them, just sell them for gold. 5,000 doubloons a piece, by the way. And then, do I even want to reforge these? You know what? They are 5,000 gold a piece. But we could maybe get... We could maybe get a 3-socket one. I mean, we could maybe get... Oh, we can't even reforge these? Oh, is it because they're unidentified? 1 second. Bang, bang, bang. Alright. 19. I mean, do I even want to identify these? I think I'll just sell them for gold. Deal with it. Actually, you know what? We'll identify one. If we hit big, we'll identify the rest, okay? I'm fair. We go to the Well of Souls. Come on! I'm not greedy. Plus 7 level of all spell skills, and I don't know, 300% increased spell damage. Bang. I have no... This might as well be another language to me. I have absolutely no idea what we want. Let's see. We'll take this one. It sounds cool. Alright, let's identify this, and then we'll price check it. About to make a mirror item. Okay, come on. Give me my staff. Let's see. 43 spirit, easy. What's next? Block chance? I don't think so. 2 additional projectiles. Wait a minute, we're cooking. And then the final damage is extra damage. It's that easy. How much are you worth? Oh, I can't price check in this area naturally. 1 second. Bang. It's that easy. 1 divine. Yeah, there's no way this is actually worth the divine, by the way. Anyways, I think this boss is great. It is, again, infinite money. You put in 1.3 divines at, today's prices, and at the bare minimum, you make half a div every single kill, period. With potential to make a div every single kill. So if you're looking for a fairly easy pinnacle boss that is, again, guaranteed currency, Kulemak. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So So if you are looking for a boss that is just a guaranteed currency that isn't too difficult to fight, like, look no further, because Kulemak is just infinite currency. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. We can end the recording. I think we did a little bit of winning. 144 divines output, 77 divines input. Again, that's with the preserved cranium. The input should have only been 60 divines. So we made back like almost 2.5 times our input. I mean, if you're really like full sending this boss, I mean, it could be 25 divines an hour, almost guaranteed. Been loving the videos, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you. A pretty interesting video coming out tomorrow. We have loot from 30 Zest kills. How many runs did I do? This was over the course of 50 Kulemak kills. So each like invitation, that's one kill. So I input 50 kills and I output, 150 divines almost. Again, if you missed it, do not go in with the preserved craniums. I just wanted to desecrate the Undying Hates for fun. So do not do that. But like my input should have been 60 div, and then the output was 2.5 times that. It's just guaranteed money. The input, we did 10 runs yesterday. We've pretty much just been running these today. So I mean, it's probably, again, like I yap a lot. That we take some short intermissions. I set up the write down. If you're full sending this boss, you could probably do like 20 runs an hour. Probably, maybe more if you're really focused. So, I mean, I think this boss is, I don't know, maybe 20 to 30 div per hour if you're just full focus, full sending it, and it's guaranteed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like you make currency off of the bones, period. And then you have a chance to get some like big money drops. What's that? You're going to, if we divine this, we're going to get 96%. Well, if you insist. 78. Well, minus 1 div. Anyways. Also, don't try to get the gloves. I'm 95 runs in and no gloves. You know what? I'll make a mention of that. And before we sign off, I do want to make one quick mention. These gloves might actually be turbo rare. So I was able to get 2 in 40 runs. I did 10 runs yesterday before the change, so I got these 2 today. But some players have reported of going 50 to even 100 kills dry without getting these. I mean, this is only like a 6 divine drop. It's not really like a giga valuable chase drop, but don't... But I did want to just mention that these might actually be kind of rare. At Ziri next, when we look at every pinnacle boss, we've taken down the Arbiter of Ash, we've taken down the Arbiter of Divinity, we've taken down the Ritual, the Expedition, the Breach, the Abyss, or did I say Expedition? The Delirium, the Expedition. We've taken out all the bosses except for at Ziri. So, I just don't know if I want to fight her. "95 runs, are you hearing voices?" Yes, especially with all these heat. Oh, like is it just hot where you are? Yeah, I dislike being hot. Where we're slowly getting into like the 90-degree weather day. I might need to buy a new mic that doesn't pick up the like distortion when my AC is on. I really need to like fix that because if it's like 90 degrees outside and if I'm like dual streaming Path of Exile 2 in 1440p, like the PC, she gets a little toasty. And if it's like 90 degrees in here, like if it's like 90 degrees outside, if she's just like recycling hot air into like even hotter air, it just doesn't feel good. So I definitely need to I really need to like somehow fix my mic so it doesn't pick up the distortion when my AC is on. Or you might just have to suffer through it. It's off right now. I know only like a couple people notice it. If your volume isn't like too loud, I don't think I think like 19 out of 20 people won't notice it or won't really be bothered by it because it's It's not that noticeable, but for some people it is. So I will try to fix that eventually. And now I need money. We need to put all of this stuff up for sale. I'm just gonna sell all of these. I don't want to identify them. We will sell. Actually, yeah, I don't want to identify these. just get rid of all of them. I just threw away a 1 mirror staff, probably, if we had taken the 2 minutes to identify it. Unbelievable. Wait a minute! Oh. Oh, it says 1 gold. But we actually get... Okay, we actually get the full value. Okay. Whew. That scared me for a second. What's my favorite method so far? For what? Like farming bosses or generating currency? And like Edzeri does seem amazing. Like the communion, the big money lineage. I just don't want to set the temple up every kill. And I don't want to farm for the things. Yeah, at Zeri's Communion, I think it might even be like 350 now, or maybe it went down. They moved gems to the very bottom of the list. Wait a minute. They moved things. Why would they do that? At Zeri's Communion is 500. Wait a minute. All right. It's a Zeri farming time. We're doing nothing but temple. Wait a minute. 500 diviners. Alright, it's farming time. Everyone panic buy temple tablets. Is this the most expensive lineage in the game? This is past everything. I know Rakiata's is only a couple. Ulnatol's 400. Where's the Garukin's Resolve or something? What about Diala's Desire? I remember that being kind of expensive. 200, nope. Yeah, is it Zeri's Communion the most oh, nope, nope. It's the second most expensive. Which makes... Oh, wait, did my thing just close? Yeah, it's the second most expensive. What does this even do? Why is that so expensive? Oh. Okay, so you have a max, a 50% crit chance. The every attack will be rolled twice. So you almost, I mean, so like in theory, so you have a 75% chance, no. Yeah, so 250, so you'd have an in theory a 75-ish% chance to crit, and if both rolls are crits, you apply your critical damage bonus twice. That seems pretty neat. Could I use that? My crit chance. I mean, I would lose crit, but I have 6 times crit damage. Oh, it's attack. It's attack. Yep, okay. No, I can't. How sad. Imagine 6 times damage. And then so that the 500% could be doubled to 1,000%. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. Oh yeah, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I need to sell... Oh, I already have one of these? Take that. Oh, maybe I should keep this one. I mean, I'm actually just gonna vendor everything in here anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I already have one of those too. When did I even fight this boss? Okay, so we'll sell those. And then... Oh, okay. Oh no, I forgot to do the Twilight Reliquary key. Okay, we have to go back in. A third recording. Alright, we are back. I almost forgot about the Twilight Reliquary key. 1 second. Let me just whip out a Headhunter. And by Headhunter, I mean Mage Blood. Watch this. We just open this, and then money. Wait for it. Well, maybe next time. Did I miss the Kulemak winning? I mean, we have to write down. We just recorded the video. Input. You don't need the preserved craniums. I just wanted to have a little bit of fun with the Undying Hate Timeless Jewels. My input was under 60 div. It spat out almost 150. So, Kulemak is just an infinite money glitch. The keys cost, I think right now, 1.3 divines per, and you're going to spit out 1.8 divines minimum. Like, every single time. You're going to get at least 1 ancient bone, and then 2 out of 3 times you're spitting out 1 divine guaranteed. Every 2-minute fight. So, that is not bad. That is really not bad at all. Oh, whoops. It is not bad at all. Like, I feel like this... Like, anyone who is just now making it to mapping, who has a semi... Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your comment. Will I give the PoE 1 event a try? I don't play Path of Exile 1. I'm sorry. I used to. Way back in the day. But I just don't want to relearn the game, and I don't want to... And I don't want Path of Exile to be the only game I play, just like swapping between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. But yeah, we can see the last time I played this game, 7 years ago. I have 750 hours in this game, though. Like, I used to play it. I enjoyed the game, but I just don't think I want to relearn it. And I just don't want Path of Exile taking up all of my time. Like, right now we are going, like, again, full throttle right now with the content. Video every single day. I'm trying to stream, like, 4-ish, 5 hours a day. But, I don't think I want to, make Path of Exile the only game I play. I would like to play some other games eventually. And then, let's see, I just fallen behind. Okay, so I saw that. Okay, then... Yeah, plus because the base crit chance is capped at 50, you can invest even harder in crit damage. That's why, yeah, that's what I was thinking at first, because I have so many crit nodes. Like, if I was using that, like, if it worked for spells and not just, like, attacks, I could refund so much crit damage, or so much crit chance. Especially with, like, a Blood Mage, the base crit is 15%. That support would go absolutely crazy with my build. It would actually be like a it would be like a 50% damage increase or something. Just because of how many points I'd be able to refund and move around. Okay, and then so what can you get from those keys? Did I miss the Kulemak winning? I just want to make sure I'm not. Wait, does he doesn't drop a bone if you only fight him at half strength? You can also just pull out after the first kill to reduce the time fighting the boss. Is that so what we're talking about? I don't think he drops a bone if you don't fight him at full strength. That would be way too fast. Like, it would actually be like 60 div output an hour. I don't think that works, but I mean I might be mistaken. What's up? Not much. We just got done running Kulemak. Just finished making that loot video. We did a little bit of winning, and now we're just kind of yapping before I start up something else. I just want to fight more bosses, honestly. I don't even think I want to map anymore in this league. I mean, like, there's still a couple things left that I want to do, so I need to start mapping. But I just want more bosses. Uh, okay, yeah, it might work for some spells that consider being, or I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, he doesn't drop it if not at full power. Yeah, that's how you've been making. Again, it's guaranteed. It's a half a divine guaranteed up to one divine every single kill. I got a Rockiatas yesterday. My build still kind of sucks. What we can take a short intermission. What's your Path of Exile? What's your PoE Ninja? Let's take a look at it. Or just drop me your name. I'll look you up on Path of Exile Ninja. We can see if there's any like obvious improvements that can be made for hopefully a relatively short amount of currency. You could do Zesht too. We already did Zesht, and it's not looking good. Do you want to see the thumbnail I have set up for my loot from 30 Zesht kills? This video goes up tomorrow. This is the thumbnail. So he it's not looking good. Oh, you unless you get Ulnatol's Embrace, you are going to lose currency because and this is the loot I got from the loot explosion at the end of the 30th run, like during the video. Loot question like in quotations. It's like, yeah, I don't think so. But if we look at the price of his lineage gems, I don't think it's like a 1 in 10. I think maybe with Jado, you could maybe get one of these every 20 kills. I don't know if they're like equally weighted or not, but these are only like, I mean, maybe like 80 div. But if you're spending 120 div for 20 runs, more actually, like unless you get Ulnatol's Embrace, you will lose. And he doesn't have any other drops that are going to like carry the value or anything. It's just yeah, you're just gonna lose. But again, I do the testing, so you don't have to. I tried looking you up, but I'm not seeing anything. You might not have a Path of Exile Ninja page set up. You might need to you might need to link your account, and then we could look you up. Oh, I don't know if there would be like a delay or not, but if you did set up a Path of Exile Ninja, then we could look you up and offer some feedback. If you want to message me in game and link me some of your items at like at Lydia Ebenwood, like we can take like 5 minutes and just look at your items. So just at Lydia Ebenwood. Yeah. And then like link me your weapon and yeah, just your gear, and we can take a quick peek at that. Because if your damage is lacking, if you cooked up a build yourself, you might just be like, I, you might just be like missing like plus skill levels. I mean that's my go-to. If you just want more damage, like just get a couple extra levels. Of course, make sure your gems are leveled up. You don't need to like link me all of your gems, but if you are level 90, all of your gems should be hopefully level 20, preferably level 21, with corruption, like 2120s. So you might be missing out on a lot of power there. And then you could also look at your supports. Again, depending on what you're using. Like right now, I have like 230,000 damage on my explosions on my spell totems, and then we can see what one level does for me. If I just remove +1 level of cold skills, I go to 198,000. I lose 32,000 damage, 15% of my damage. So, yeah, plus level is very, very strong. Bro, those are 100 exalts each. Need to have those on the loot filter. Wait, what? 1 second. Oh, wait, I'm falling behind. I was trying it right now. I got one Vol Orb. Trying what? Oh, and what's your strat for expedition? Just make sure you're chaining your expeditions. Maybe you can even use Alder's Legacy or Alder's Saga to get like the guaranteed like 7 rune remnants and whatnot. But just chain everything together and oh, I just tried it. Got a single Vol Orb from the Zesht loot explosion. Yeah, immediately traded in my. You don't even get hive blood there. Like if you could get like 5,000 hive blood per run that you could then maybe like chance with like rings or currency with on the Genesis tree, all right. Maybe that would sprinkle in, that would add a little bit of value, but yeah, Zesht is he's gonna let you down. And then someone messaged me. There's so much going on. Okay. Oh, we have a crossbow. +5 already. The percent fizz already looks way too low. That looks like is that like a I mean the flat fizz that looks like it might be pretty good. What accuracy? That's tier 3. So oh, we have hybrid. I mean +5 already looks good. Attack speed is I mean, I guess it depends on how much you need. Like attack speed just kind of like inflates the DPS number on a weapon. So I don't know how bad it would be for you if you lost that for something else like crit or something. But attack speed could maybe be something else. The I don't know how expensive things are either. So the tier 1 fractured flat fizz, that's pretty good. And then accuracy. Yeah, I mean these prefix mods are I think pretty weak. But we can maybe look something up. Let's see. We could... 1 second. So... increased physical damage. What else do we want? Oh, the runes also might be weak. So 20% increase fizz might look good, but I would also recommend using one of these runes. It's the gain 5% of damage as extra damage as all elements. You could just try plugging one of those in. I mean, it is like... I guess a Masterwork rune is like half a div, so that might be expensive to test. I don't know how much currency you're working with. But these runes are generally really good. So that's something else you could test. And then... oh, whoops. What am I doing? 5 level... 5 level, that... yeah, this might be expensive. Increased Fizz. Oh, I wonder what tier 1 is. So you would want Increased Fizz, and then you would want Flat Fizz. And then, I mean, preferably Hybrid. What is... I don't know what a tier, like, 1 roll is. We can see the added Fizz. What if I just plug in, like, I don't know, 60 over here? I'm just testing things. What'd I do wrong? Oh, I think the average is too high for what I was looking for. What am I doing wrong? Percent increased physical damage. Percent increased physical damage. Excuse me? Level of all projectile skills. On a crossbow. Can we not roll increased fizz? Wait. What is going on? Adds physical damage to attacks. Oh, wait. Adds physical damage. There we go. Took a second to get the gears turning. Oh, that got expensive. Okay, so that's tier 1. Let's scale that down a little bit. What is tier 1%? 120. Okay, so we can scale this down to tier 2. 27 divines. That's still actually pretty expensive. How else can we scale down? Yeah, sacks are 7 divines. So they are pretty expensive. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can't find something real quick. I almost wonder what a +4 would be like. +4 level of projectile skills if you get some, like, juiced modifiers. Hmm. Let's see, 475. What can we... maybe crossbows are just really expensive. Maybe we just keep that. Helmet, rarity, res, evasion, amulet, +3, 45 spirit, allocating a jewel socket with res, evasion, energy shield, global defenses, or global armor, evasion, energy shield. Rings, adding damage to attacks, increased cold damage. Okay, so it looks like you are using cold, I hope. If you're stacking both increased cold damage with added physical damage to attacks, and you're saying your damage is lacking. Double added damage on the gloves with attack speed, double res. Everything looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. And are your gems upgraded? Like, are you using like 2120s? I would still say like double check your gems and double check these supports. See if there's anything that you think you're not getting like too much mileage out of. So since you're stacking cold damage on your rings, on your main damage ability, if it is cold, like maybe try socketing in cold mastery for another +1 level. If anything else, maybe you can drop a support for that. And if you don't have any pen, if you are using Rockiatas, I'd say just still continue using that, keep that. Oh, he just got the +1 spell skill on body armor. Okay, now he has to hit the 1 in 3 fracture. I might want to lock it though. Okay, I need to put these... Okay, this tab is now empty. That's good. I want to clear these tabs out. We'll put this stuff away. We can finally start using some affinities. Well, we can at least turn the affinity on for this. And... I don't plan on using these, but... Maybe I will just keep a few of these for myself. And then I can also put these away too now. Yeah, but I think Zesht is the worst boss in the game now. Again, I don't know the weighting on all of his lineage gems. I imagine they're probably weighted equally. Some are just stronger than others, so they're in a higher demand. If only Kulemak would drop Omen of Light, then we'd be in business, yeah. I mean, they had to keep some of the currency in, like, abyss farming. So, unfortunately, I think it's a good idea that they didn't include the Omens of Light, because that would just kill abyss farming then, if you could just farm Kulemek instead. So I think it is smart to, give him the ancient bones for crafting, bring down the cost of that a little bit, and then keep a little bit of value for Abyss Runners. Just did a trial. You do not need to power up Kulemak for a bone. I have to try that myself. Alright, here we go. One more. Oh, it's guaranteed every time, even if you only do the first stage? Oh, wait, this boss might just be... Wait, what's the point of powering him up? Do you still get a unique drop when you kill him? The rings... Like, do you want to spend twice as long fighting him on the... For the 1 in 700 chance you maybe get a ring that's worth like 10 div? Alright, we are back. I just discovered, I'm testing this now, but apparently you don't even have to power up Kulemek to get the bone drop. So you can just come in here, you should be able to just delete him, and then if we claim the power... Wait for it. Oh. So, if we can fight this boss, and he even drops his items still. So, we can just fight this boss like 60 times per hour. This might... So, you don't even need to power him up. If you just... So, you don't even need to... No, I'm just gonna redo that entire thing. I'm getting messaged. Terrible timing. We'll re-record that in a moment. So, is Kulemek one of the top money makers in the game now? Like, surely this is... this is 45 divines an hour. Easily. More, actually, because he's still dropping his uniques. Alright, everyone start buying Kulemek's invitations. Okay, I'll invite you to a party. Check the item level on those uniques. They're a div now? Wait, what's happening? What's a div? What's going on? Alright, we have another scary expedition. Holy, let me spawn in. It's spawned. Oh, it's invincible. It's so annoying. Is it in... I don't see anything else. I'll let him play with the No, that thing is just absolutely invincible until we kill the minions. Is it not? Okay, wait, we have items up here. Okay, there might be enemies up here. Is this thing not... Is it invincible? Oh, maybe he's doing damage to it. Oh, I thought it was just invincible. Is it losing HP? What is this enemy? Wait a minute. Do they just have, like, massive damage reduction? Or do they just have, like, 400 million HP? But I want to take a look at its modifiers. Fire resistant doesn't do anything. I can't even freeze it. What is that? I've never seen a rare like this before. I can't touch it. And it's so fast. I'm actually afraid of this thing. I'm just trying to get a look at its modifiers. All damage chills. Wait, where'd it go? Can I pin its modifiers? It regenerates life. I think we run away. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Is there any... I can't freeze it. Let me think. If it regenerates life... I can't freeze it. Why does it have so much freeze resistance? I want to kill it. What could I change? I've never encountered an enemy that I couldn't kill. I'm thinking... Wait, no, I wanna... Wait, fill potions. Where's the well at? 1 second. If we can't kill it, then I'll invite you. LOL, let me try him out. Yeah, give me a minute. Think you can tank him? Ah. I've never seen an enemy like this. Alright. Wait. Wait, I want to look at him. Oh, he's moving. Extra energy shield regenerates. Siphons... Okay. Why does he have so much cold resist? I've never seen and I can't even take down his energy shield. He drains mana so fast. I can't freeze him. I don't think I have the potions for this. Does it even do damage? It's regenning faster than I can deal damage. I've never... Does it attack? Alright, does anyone want to try? Link, message me in-game at Lydia Ebenwood. I imagine if you have the right build, if you can freeze it or something, like, you can probably just kill it in one shot. But I can't freeze it. All of my damage comes from freeze. I mean, so much of it at least. Freeze duration. I ignore elemental resistances on frozen enemies. 50% increased damage with hits. 25% damage as extra damage against frozen enemies. I can't freeze it. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay. Do me do. Oh, you bought you bought some of those. Oh wait, it was you who purchased some of those prisms. Okay, good luck. Okay, I want to have this guy kill him in one hit. I'm just gonna watch. It's now 3-man scaled. Wait a minute, we're getting some damage down. On Grim Pillars? Wait a minute, what are you doing that I'm not doing? On grim pillars? Wait a minute. Like, actually, what are you doing that I'm not? Or was that like Rockiata's Flow or something? Oh, is there more to it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's... Yeah. Was all of that damage from Rockiata's? Just having it inverted? Okay, wait. Okay, maybe I want to go in again. I mean, because I don't have any pen. I just assume I can freeze enemies, and then I ignore elemental resistances. I'm gonna buy a Rockiata's to test this. That's insane. 140... I don't think I want to insta-purchase this, though. Hello, bro. Love your videos. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to kill it without Rockiatas, which, again, like I said, I couldn't freeze it, and all of my damage comes from freezing, which is... I mean, I hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances, 50% more damage with hits, 25% damage with extra damage against frozen enemies. So I think maybe that was just maybe that was all just Rockiatas. Sec, find another mob like that. Now I need to test. Maybe for whoops. Maybe for... Oh, wait, okay, you already found another one. So maybe Grim Pillars. Okay, so we need all of this. What if I get rid of life? Don't tell me I need... Wait. Can't kill it? Okay. 1 second. Was that all Rockiatas? Oh. Wait, Filth Mommy. Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? Am I doing negative damage? What is this expedition? 1 second, I need potions. What? Check the... Oh, is he immune to cold damage? Wait, no. The remnants on the bottom right. He's immune to all of my damage types! Oh, that's why I'm not doing damage. Okay, that's why you killed him so quickly. It wasn't Rockiata's. You must have damage as extra fire damage. This guy is immune to cold, lightning, chaos, and fizz. You can only kill him with fire. That's a good call. Okay. I feel so much better. Okay, my build isn't weak. LOL, we need armor break. That's what we need. We need more stun. Okay, so the build isn't weak. It's just immune to everything except fire damage. Okay. I was actually worried. Like, I felt weak. I felt pitiful right there. So, knowing that it wasn't me, and it was just... Oh, wait. You can armor break? I don't... I mean, they're immune to fizz anyways. They're literally only not immune to, fire damage. Okay, so it's not the build, but I still can't... Oh, wait. Enemies are immune to being frozen, too. Wait a minute. Life cannot be leached. That's why I'm struggling so much. This entire map is just anti my build. It's just anti everything. Oh, and because they're immune to cold damage, that's why they can't be frozen. Yeah, life and mana cannot be leached on a blood mage when I'm spending both of those to cast spells. Okay, it's not the build that's weak. Okay, we're safe. Oh, I thought that was scary. That actually had me worried. I'm just like, wait, no, the build sucks. I can't even do expeditions with it anymore. That Okay, and now we can flip this. I just bought this for 141 divines, and now I can get 143 for it. Bang. Let that slow sell. Okay, thank you for pointing out the other remnants. I completely forgot about that. I honestly thought it was, I have not been paying attention, because, like, last league, when doing expeditions... Wait a minute. I swear, Have I even seen those modifiers on any of the Have I ever... What map is he even doing? Rock Yadas is still best in slot for my build. Do I even need it? I freeze enemies so quickly. Like, I kill pinnacle bosses instantly. Maybe for mobs? I don't know. My divines. So, I don't know. I don't know if I need it. Okay, so wait. Yeah, that was an absurd amount of immunity. Literally immune to everything except fire damage. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen, or maybe I have. I don't think I've seen a single like expedition this league that had, you know, the glowing yellow text. It's like this enemy is immune to cold damage. I don't think I've seen that. I just target like the remnants and they blow up. Or is it's just for that map Wait a minute. Was it one of the was it one of these like boss maps? Oh wait, this secluded temple. Isn't this needed for like a quest or something? Is this neat? Do I want to do that? Do I have any other bosses here? So frigid buff blah blah blah, blah. What? Frigid bluffs. There we go. Oh, was that a unique map or something? Oh, does only that map have the remnants that have, like, the things that make enemies immune? Because I haven't seen that in any other expedition I've done. It's a legacy map that kept the old style expeditions. Everything is slowly coming together. That, that was an experience, that map, though. Immune to cold lightning. And then the only damage... Actually, I mean, I think I have a little bit of fire damage. Fizz... I have no fire damage unless the enemy is frozen. Yeah, that was... That was actually kind of fun. If you put immune to all, you won't be able to kill it. It was close. It was close to being immune to everything. Okay, so it's only frigid bluffs that can roll those legacy mods. Yeah, I think he blew up several totems. It's glowing yellow text, by the way. It's like, by the way, if you detonate this, it will do no damage. Like, you will do no damage. It's good loot if you don't brick it. Yeah, I mean, like, expeditions last week were just fine. So long as you didn't, select those mods that made it so your main damage type couldn't be used. That was fun, though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the test and slowly, like, piecing things together until we figured out why we were doing no damage. More viewer map challenges. Yeah, just set it up so that enemies are immune to everything. Alright, good luck, everyone. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're in the process of selling all of this. This is only 24%. 9 exalts. I mean, I guess we could get 9 exalts for it. What is this? Why do I have this? Level 19? Oh wait, we just picked that up. That's why. Come on, body armor, bang. Shield. Oh yeah, I want to record that extra clip now as well. Okay, so let's see. I have a couple of these ancient bones. I think I'll just sell the rest. I don't plan on really using these. If I do, then ancient. Oh yeah, so ancient ribs. 1.85. 1.98. Wait a minute. Alright, well, we'll try to sell those for that. 2.2, 2.3. Oh, wait, how many of these do I have? I want to sell 12 of these. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. I want to record that other clip as well. 2.33. Well, why not? I can always lower the price. We don't have too much currency on the line, too much gold on the line right now. If I try to, like, really slow sell these, so... Just get rid of some of these. So 2.4. 2.45. 2.36. Oh, nice. Some of these are selling. Yeah, we'll just let everything slow sell. And then in here, I wonder... I think after making the Alphas Howl video... Oh, wait, no, mine are the cheapest. I did just lower these, though. So hopefully these will sell soon. Still 50 diviners over there. We'll move these here. And then I just listed all of these items, so... We'll just lower everything a little bit. There's one currency exchange offer. I just lowered all of that stuff a little while ago as well. 68. And this was like 9 exalts. This is 4 divines. I already have a couple of those. And then we have these gloves. What are these? Oh, another currency exchange offer was just updated. So let's see, we have... Do I want to try to squeeze out 6 divines for these? 1 hour ago. Yeah, I think we'll just sell them for 5. I'd rather... I mean, I think over time they are just going to keep dropping anyways, so... And then, what do we have over in here? Bang, bang. Never insta-purchase, never insta-sell. I have a cool one. I have a cool 14,999,990 gold. I took a screenshot of a also pretty cool number as well. Where is it? We can see my gold last league, 1,069,696,969. Pretty cool. Anyways. You have a castaway? Wow, that's a flex. Does anyone need gold? Someone is hosting a castaway. My name is @LydiaEbbenwood. We'll run a castaway. I also have a castaway we can run as well. So, if anyone wants gold, I have a castaway, and then someone else is also running a castaway. I mean, if you are a host, if that offer applies to everyone watching, that is. If not, we can at least run my castaway. Actually, yeah, we can run my castaway first. So, if you want a little bit of gold, at me right now, @LydiaEbbenwood, and just say, like, hello. And we will run a castaway for free. I'm not going to charge, I would never charge you. Only join if you really need gold, though. Or, so let's see. What am I doing? We need a not scary map. I don't think map tier matters. We have 4 revives on this one. I'm getting a lot of friend requests, not a whole lot of messages. So when I say at me and message me, I mean like at symbol, @Lydia, LYDIA, EBONWOOD, @LydiaEbbenwood, and just say hello. And I will invite you, and we'll run a castaway. I don't need the castaway, but you want to host a couple? Not right now, but this weekend? Bring me in. Alright, we have 1. Most patient streamer. It's like, yeah, just send me a message, and then I just get, like, flooded with friend requests instead. Only one person wants a little bit of gold? So let's see. I can put this over here. We'll wait like a minute or two. What did I say these were? 2, 2, 3, and then 85% is 4? Yes. I'll play. I don't need the gold, though. Well, you're welcome to join. Since, apparently no one else wants to join. I guess I'll send out an invitation. Wait a minute. Wait, who invite? Oh. This is not a message in-game. I will decline this. I'll play, I mean. An expedition tablet, GZ. Hopefully it doesn't get deleted. Okay, so I'll wait another like minute or two for a couple more people to join. Let's list that for 2, to... Oh wait, this one's 78. Oh yeah, we overrolled that. Actually, this might be 3 now. Get back the divine we spent on it. And then 4. Alright. Wait a minute, someone actually followed the directions and messaged me hello. Alright, I think we are full. Let's see. Joined. Okay, you just sent me the expedition tablet. So, I said GZ. Thank you for sharing. Alright. And we can get into this. We have a castaway all the way up here. 850% gold. We have 4 revives. Oh wait, before we enter, we are waiting. Oh no, he just joined. Oh, can you paste in chat? It's hard. I mean, I did show it and spell it out as well. I'm sorry. I did spell it out. I think I'm pretty sure I spelled it out, if I'm not mistaken. OIDIABONWOD. I'm pretty sure I spelled it out too. Okay, everyone's in. Let's go. Onwards. Wait a minute, where's the gold? Huh, I'm rich. Oh, I think I just started filtering out small loot piles of gold, like below 100. What am I doing? I don't even know how to play this game. Okay, so we have two people up there. Divide and conquer. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh yeah, actually, I think we'll follow you since we just looped around to the start. Oh, and we are unbelievably organized. Okay. Ah, castaways feel so good. Now, let's see, we have a boss over here. So, we'll fight the boss last. If you die after the boss has been killed, you can't res. I will also try not to die, because if I do, then we can't place the satchel. That's a lot of particles. Looks like a fire skill too. That would have gone crazy during the other guy's map, with enemies being immune to everything except fire damage. Don't mind me, I'm not fast. Don't make fun of me. Mage blood one day, it'll happen. Alright. Alright, I think we can take down the boss. We can blast him. Instantly, yeah. That was just... we bullied him. And someone was hosting a castaway, or offered one as well. Are you already in the party? Alright. Explosion on me. The main gold drop over here. And this is why we run castaways. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're waiting for one more. No, you're going the wrong way. No. Oh, stuck on a wall. All right, here we go. Bang. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, and did someone... Okay, you can't today. And no one else... Okay. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Enjoy the gold. Spend it wisely. Turn it into divines. Is this what winning feels like? Yes. Make sure I didn't leave any like little bits of gold left. Oh, some barrels. What do we have in here? Nothing. Okay, I think I've absorbed all the gold on this map. Gonna gamble with your newfound gold. Okay, so I need to finish clearing out this tab. Okay, so these are 1 divine each, and I'm just gonna put all of these up for probably like 50 divines, see if any of them sell. Okay, wait, I also have a castaway. I could host one, and you're already in here. So, I will give you my name in Twitch chat. Lydia Ebenwood, there it is. So now, okay, we have 1 more castaway for you to join. You're still here, I hope, right? So if anyone needs the currency, or if anyone needs the... If anyone needs the gold, feel free to join. That's my name. All you have to do is put a little @ in front of it and send me a message, and I will invite you. We have 4 spots available. A cannon! Wait, that's pretty cool. Is that like a pet override? Can I make my totems look like that? Also have triple... You can't use tablets on... Wait, can you use irradiation tablets on Castaway? Wait, you can? You can... Wait, why are we saying yes? Oh, it is a cosmetic override. But no, you can't use irradiated tablets on Castaways, can you? Yeah, I don't think the unique maps can use them. Wait a minute. Okay, so here's one. Invite to party. I mean, you're free to try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so we're running 1 more castaway if anyone wants it. If anyone needs the extra, like, little bit of gold, feel free to @ me in game. We have 3 spots available, and will you be Kulemak spamming today? We have already spammed Kulemak. We just got finished with that. I think we're going to do a couple expeditions. And then tomorrow we're going to be maybe voling and chancing. If still open, we have 2 spots left available. Invite to party. If anyone wants a little bit of gold. But yeah, Kulemak is a winner. The input 60 divines. You output 1 ancient bone every single time, at least half a div, up to a div profit per run, guaranteed. So my output was almost 150 div, input was 60. Huge winner. Okay. You all just got debated. We don't have access to the castaway. I apologize. He needs to do 2 maps first. So that is unfortunate. But as soon as he does these 2 maps, then we'll be in business. So if you want to just stick around for a little while. Okay, I will finish setting up all of these items for sale. 1 divine each for these, all level 20. I'll send you an invite. You can open maps now, even if you're not the party, like, owner. Even if you're not the party leader, you can still, like, do your own maps. I'm pretty sure they changed that. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Okay, and then we just need to clear this out. So yeah, everyone just go, like, map for a little bit. And when it's ready, we'll let you know. Oh, we got... Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. We did 50 runs. We got 50 of these rings. Oh, I need to look at my headset. It's dying. Oh, someone just bought all of them for one divine. Did I undersell them? No! And didn't we just price check these? Oh, one divine listed an hour ago. And then they go to 10 chaos orbs, which is about a divine anyways. Two divines listed 30 minutes ago. I mean, maybe I could have got some extra chaos for them. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to sweat about that. And then I do not want to price check these. I think we'll just start at 100 div. I'll let these live rent-free in my stash tab for a little while. And then I'll just lower them by like 20 div each day. Beautiful. 2 tabs available now. So tomorrow, well, we're gonna do a couple more maps. We're not signing off yet, but I think tomorrow I will try to gather some utility belts so we can do a little bit of chancing. I think I'm willing to lose like 100 divines in the name of content. And then I also, do I want to start setting up, maybe we won't ball tomorrow. Maybe we'll save that. Maybe we'll save that for Saturday. So maybe tomorrow we'll be chancing, and then Saturday we'll vol. Yeah, and again, just like feel free to map. There's no need to wait. I'm just setting up a couple things. I need... Oh, wait, you're already done. Oh, did you just rush to the boss? Okay, map is ready. Here, come back. Return! We'll do one more castaway. If anyone wants in, send me a message. Yeah, you can't use tablets. Okay, I'll give you 1 minute. I'm not the host. I'm not hosting this map. So we have to come over here. If no one else wants to join, maybe you might want to. I mean, I guess we could just do it the 4 of us. But you could also maybe send out a hosting. How do I? Free castaway +2. Okay, if no one wants in, let's see if anyone in Global Chat 62 wants to join. Hello? There we go. Invite to party. Oh, I'm gonna get spammed. Free castaway +1. We need... Oh, wait, whoops. Never mind, full. Oh, yeah, okay, we're 6. Let's go! Oh, I just debated everyone in Global Chat 1. Oh, I thought we had room for one more. Whoops, that was my bad. Oh, wait, no, someone just said hold. I just joined. I just invited someone. I'm sorry. We, we. I'm sorry. Okay, but we'll do this, and then I think we can squeeze out a few more expeditions. Or actually, I think we'll do one more expedition. It's almost 7 o'clock already. Holy. Or actually, maybe we'll fight Kulemak one more time because I need to re-record that clip real quick. And then maybe we'll end on one expedition. If I even have access to one. And then I'll try to gear up some belts for tomorrow. We'll have a little bit of fun chancing and whatnot. Let me turn this off. And this. But yeah, tomorrow... Oh, I need to do some testing real quick with the Discord. I know someone threw out a test at everyone. I don't think anyone got pinged. I know I didn't get pinged. I'm pretty sure it should be disabled for everyone. Why? I just started like lagging real hard. That was weird. Oh, what's going on? Oh. What is going on? We are really lagging right now. Wait a minute. Okay, we're fine. That was weird. Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll take down Kulemak, and then maybe an expedition. We'll see. Oh, it might just be someone's build. Yeah, that might be it. All right, and thank you for hosting this castaway for everyone. I will make sure to put the gold to good use. We will turn this into content. Where do you put the thing? Over here inside the green circle. So, yeah. You have to right-click it and then left-click it in this circle. Yeah, right there. Gold! Oh, whoops. I finally got the It's Series Communion. Price kept rising as I tried to get it. As you tried getting the currency for it. Yeah, it's like 500 div now. It's going up like 50 div a day or something. Okay, I need to record this last clip. Yeah, but yeah, same. I'm also about to start farming the temple. I mean, it has to be like a 1 in 50 or something. Like, it has to be super rare to have that price, because I know some people are just farming at Zeri like every other temple. So, I mean, if it's that valuable, it has to be super rare. Or maybe not too rare, especially with Jado 50% increase. Five at five? I mean, 5 communions out of 20 runs. That is wild. Like, surely that's on the upper limit of like luckiness. LOL Y62. It's just the global chat that I spawned in. So we did find one person though. It was fate. They were in the right place at the right time. But I mean, we could maybe set up some. No, I don't want to. We could maybe set up some temple. Like, there's so much we need to do. I still need to set up a grand mirror. I think I will try to get one of those going. Maybe tomorrow will just be some chancing and then just finishing the simulacrum grind. Just crank that out. And then squeeze in a couple expeditions. Why not? Let's see, what is even on the to-do list? Hive Blood 2. We need Breach. We need Simulacrums. We need... we need so much. Kulemak. Okay, we just did that. Oh yeah, what was I? What was I? Oh yeah, we're recording this. 1 second, I need to start the recording. Where is it? Yeah, there's a lot going on this league. Oh yeah, that's right. You can use the forest converter room from the architect to make the temple a forest also. You know what? Maybe I already have a couple beacons. Maybe we could try a little bit of Zeri farming too. I have an Immured Fury. We could do. I'd have to path to it. I mean, it's only one zone. Oh, yeah, it looks like I only have the one. Loot from 20 at Zeri's. I mean, it is content. We might do it. Wait, how many people need Immured Fury? There's at least 2 people. Wait, did 2 people say it? Oh wait, no. No, 2 people need it? We could do it's late here in the UK. Or do you want to do it? We could do it right now. Like right after I record this like 3-minute clip. If you want to be on for like another 15 minutes. So 2 people need it. So I could set it up. If you two want to do it. But let me record this video real quick. Or this clip. Alright, we are back. So I did want to mention, I just found out about this. You don't even need to fight Kulemak at full strength to get the money ancient bone drop. We can just walk in here, take him down. He only has like 2 million HP, and then we just claim the finger, and bang, ancient jawbone. So I just made a divine. We got 2 belts as well. We get all of his uniques. Of course, you're not going to have a chance to get like a semi-big money grip of Kulemek, but if you just run in here and farm the boss, you can get like this is probably like 30 to 50 div an hour, depending on how fast you can take this guy down. So I did want to just mention that. I think this is a great place to get currency, especially if you're just like getting to mapping, because the boss isn't too difficult. Alright, I think that's a good enough clip. Oh. And I guess we will identify these before I go. I won't leave you hanging. Gloves, gloves. Unfortunate. Okay, so. Oh, you can't do it right now? Yeah, I mean, okay, we can save this for next stream. If a bunch of you have like some glitched Immured Furies. So we can do some more castaways. I can host my Immured Fury tomorrow for you as well. See if we can get like 2 or 3 people who need it. Let's see, we can get rid of these. What do I want to do now? Oh, we can get rid of the ring as well. Oh, 4,000 gold for that. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing not a castaway, do we end on an expedition? I think I have one more map in me. Oh yeah, and there's also before we tune out, I think it is also worth mentioning. I just created a Discord server if anyone wants to join. I don't know how much I will use this in the future, but I just set it up. I think it looks pretty good. You can choose. Oh wait, give me 1 second. So you can choose to like get notifications when I upload like a YouTube video, like this one that just went up, or when I go live on like YouTube or Twitch. We have some channels. Path of Exile, I mean, this is like the only game that we have at the moment that I'm playing, and then some other things that you probably won't see. So real quick, the reason why I'm mentioning this, well, here's the link to the Discord if anyone wants it. Pings aren't working properly. Okay, I might need to change the roles. So if you won't get pinged unless you sign up for it. So if I edit onboarding, this is what you would see. If I preview this, as soon as you join, you're gonna get like a welcome. You have to choose a region. It doesn't matter. But choosing this gives you access to the like basic channels. So, and then currently you could skip this, but it says which game specific channels would you want, or do you want to join? Okay, typo, I need to fix that. But if you choose Path of Exile, it gives you access to the Path of Exile 2 channels. And then you can choose. You will receive roles. So apparently I need to update this so you will get pinged if I go live if you want. You know, if you choose this. And then there's just like some generic rules, finish, and then this is what you would see. But again, if you just want to like get pinged eventually when I fix it, if you want to get pinged when I eventually like update the bot roles, it'll let you know when I like upload a YouTube video or when I go live on Twitch or YouTube, I think you get a notification for both of these. Maybe. Again, I'm still working on it. And then if real quick, if someone could just do like an at everyone and then test, I don't think anyone should get pinged. So if someone wants to hop in general real quick and just do like an at everyone, and let's see if we get pinged or anything. And then it's just like 50 pings just start going off just constantly. Okay, I see some action in general. I did not hear a ping though. So you can at everyone, but they're not going to get a notification. Did no one else got like a notification or anything? I hope. So I think everything is semi-set up. Wait, you accidentally... Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, see? We're working on this. So yes, you shouldn't have access to some of these, but I will update that. Thank you for that. And no one got pinged, right? Yeah, I will change that. I just want to make sure that no one else gets pinged or anything. I'm pretty sure it should be disabled. And with that, I think we can do one more map, I think. Do I have any expeditions? I don't even know. It's like, oh wait, I see one over here. Okay. I can just barely identify that. This one doesn't have the Grand Expedition icon over it. Interesting. Oh wait, this one doesn't either. I wonder if it's just for this type of map. Oh, we do have a Frigid Bluffs. Was that there earlier? Didn't I check for this? So that's the... So these might be like some difficult maps. Okay, let's finish off the day. Didn't get pinged. Okay, good. But again, just a small community. We will try to be growing that in the future. I might... And then, let's see. We'll just finish off today. I'm just going to use Doriani. Level 80 area. I mean, do we want level 81? Oh, we don't need... You know what? 10% chance to reroll the remnant. What if I die, though? That just doesn't feel good. Oh, wait, no, we get unlimited revives. Exceptionals, lineage. What else do we want? Extra content doesn't do anything. We want the increased effect of precursor tablets. Powerful map bosses, that's not going to do anything. Cryptic keys, not going to do anything. Reveal an anomaly map, that's not going to do anything. Strong boxes? Wait, does this... Does this buff, expeditions? And then corrupted waystones. Maybe we want that. Do we need... Maybe we don't need... I think we want extra expedition... exceptionals. And then one extra modifier. Alright, the final map for the day. Not like a turbo giga juiced one or anything. Everyone does 1-2-1-2 setup or 1-3-1-2. What is number 3? To reveal the anomaly map. Alright, remnants, dazzle me. What do we have in here? A unique belt. Alright, we finished the day with a headhunter. We have the golden currency thing over there, but we have remnants this way. So I think regardless, we're not going to go up here. Maybe... Reach! Oh, what an explosion. Just barely. Let's go. And then it looks like this one has to go right here. And then... Oh, wait a minute, 6 runes? Marana's Saga. I don't think we care about that. 3 greater exalts? Me? Maybe? What do we have up here? Nothing. So we can re-roll this into a 3-rune remnant. Bang! I cannot believe it. Oh, so we just got Chilling Flux? I mean, it's something. Okay, let's see what we have up here. Oh, a 3-rune remnant. Wait a minute. Reroll that, unless it's a divine. Nope. Bang. Wait, these are pretty cool. Wait a minute. 3 greater regals. We'll just take the saga. Okay, so we have a little bit more blacksmith strongbox. The range on... Wait, what? Why did that not prompt me? Excuse me? Wait a minute. I might need to just squeeze out a smidgen. Just a tiny bit more range. I mean, this is surely within range. Okay, now it's prompting me. 2 chaos orbs. I guess we won't re-roll that. Re-roll this one. Ooh, all of these are re-rolling into 6 rune remnants. Oh, I didn't check that one first. Whoops. Olroth, wait. Olroth Saga. Olroth? What's the, no, it's Alder Saga, that's the money one. I got excited for a second. No. Okay, so we can hit up both of these. We still have 6 explosives left. I wish these didn't take so long to, like, set up. 1 Chaos Orb. We re-roll. Oh, nice. We hit this explosion. We get this. And now we need... Let's see what we can re-roll this into. Okay, I don't think we care about this. So I think we'll go... Maybe we'll go up here. So we get this. We can get this. We have 3 explosions left. And then we just snake around over here. Bang. A greater chaos. I don't think we need to reroll that. It does cost like 40 exalts to reroll things. I mean, that price might come down a little bit though. And there's no other remnants or anything. Okay, would we say I set this up correctly? Everything is chained? We're doing everything, I think? My favorite picks. 3 Perfect Chaos, Exalts, Alder's Saga. Yeah, Alder's Legacy. Those are good picks. Mirror 2, put that in there. Hinikora's Lock. That's another one. By all means. Okay, let's see. And yeah, and none of these like grand expeditions have the OG expedition modifiers for like enemies are just immune to like every damage type. Okay, so it's only frigid bluffs. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Come on, big... Oh, should probably pay attention. Big end to the day. We're even on Jado now. Oh, I suppose I could probably look for more juicy tablets that have, like, effectiveness and rarity and whatnot. I think I just threw in some random tablets. So let those explosives go off. Oh, I also should probably take another look at my... We should probably take a look at our Expedition Atlas. I should probably make it so I only have to take down half of the enemies before the explosions continue chaining. Should probably do that. Oh, tier 5 golden amulet. Alright. You know, maybe having like 1 or 2 extra totems for expeditions would actually be pretty good, just to cover a little bit more area. $600 Verisium. I wonder how long Verisium is going to be at its like current price. Like surely it's just like day 1 hype that's kind of like inflating the value a little bit. Like I don't think liquid Verisium is going to stay at like 40 exalts apiece. I mean, divines are like almost 400 exalts, so that's not even a lot of currency. Maybe it won't drop too much actually. A perfect exalt? Wait a minute. Expeditions are kind of cool. I think I'm having fun. How many hours do I have in Path of Exile 2? A lot. So many that I don't want to tell you how many. That's how many. Been going a little crazy with the content recently. Okay, this guy is invincible until these lesser enemies are dead. That is such an annoying mod. Like, why would they do that? Just have one enemy just like free hitting on you? That's unbelievable. That's actually a disgusting mod. Excuse me. How many... Was this a 10 rune remnant? How many waves of enemies are there? Is this not just like a greater chaos or something? Or greater exalt? Holy. That was a 4 rune remnant, by the way. And I actually just fought like 8 waves of enemies. For 2 chaos orbs. That is... Oh, we crashed. Unbelievable. Where's Steam at? Just reload into here real quick. That was a 4 rune remnant. And that was like, I think it was 3, maybe 4 enemies that were invincible until you defeat everything else. And then it was just, it was like 5 waves of enemies. Oh, now I want to try +9 mods with Hilda. 1 second. My favorite picks, random tablets. Do I think it's feasible to play with this build at the beginning of the end game, like level 66? I imagine. Yeah. I think I started playing with this build at like level... I think I started using this build early, probably like around level 80, but I imagine you can use this even earlier. Rim Pillars is very strong, so... Just make sure your gems are upgraded to your current level, so if you're, you know, like around level 70, make sure you're getting a gem upgrade every 4-ish levels. Wait a minute, I think we're chaining. Oh no. Are we glitched? This remnant might be... Oh wait, no, there's an enemy over here. Oh look, another wave of enemies. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because of the remnant chain? Maybe... Maybe that's why we're getting so many waves of enemies. Getting a perfect chaos is pretty good, though. I'm happy with that. Good way to end. And we still have about half the map left. Olroth Saga. 1,000. We just got 2,600 Verisium. Yeah, there's no way that's going to hold to that price. No, I was looting! Why? My XP! The nerve of some enemies. That was just rude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm over here trying to pick up my loot, and then something from like off screen kills me. My XP. Maybe I should just stop using Omens of Amelioration. Maybe I should open a portal over here. What is even... Expeditions might be pretty difficult. What is even killing me? These enemies are invisible. What is that? They're invisible and they're blasting me. Help. Okay, come on, we go again. They are really guarding those Verisium piles. Actually sent out the army. Okay, wait a minute. We actually need to, like, focus. Okay, we have these two invisible enemies. That just kill me instantly. What? They're blue enemies! What are these? Oh, wait, are they invisible? Are they invincible too? A train? Wait, are these guys invincible? Or am I just... My totems aren't going down. 1 second. Oh, that's why I'm dying? They're invincible? Wait. Oh yeah, my totems aren't targeting them. Oh, okay. It's not the build. It's not the build. It's a bug. Okay, my build does not suck. We got unlucky. We got some invincible enemies. So I can't continue the chain anymore, can I? I want my items. I don't want to be like rolling through these guys though. A divine 2. Let me loot. Oh, it's okay. There's an invincible invincible enemy guarding my loot. We have a chaos and 6 exalts though. So can we just... I don't think we can I guess we can't even finish this map. It was really juicy. We got a perfect exalt, we got a divine, and excuse me. Yeah, we can't target these guys. They're just invincible. And invisible. Look at all this gold. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. As if I'm leaving without my loot. Well, I have unlimited revives. I don't care if it takes 50 deaths. I'm not leaving without my loot. We go again. Charge. Dodge. Dodge. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want... Nope, I want the rest of it. I'm not leaving until I get all of it. I refuse. Charge! So, does anyone want to test out their build against some invisible enemies by any chance? Give me this. Come on! No! Well, at least it's not the build, alright? Like, I'm very happy with the build, and usually it's survivability when enemies aren't invisible and invincible and two-shotting me. But, I want this. Let's go down here. Let's see what we have. It does make me worry a little bit when I die or when I can't fight an enemy. But usually it's just because they're invincible. Let me see if my monkey can target it. Come on in. If you care about your XP, make sure you have an Omen of Amelioration, and if you die once, just, peace out. So you don't lose your XP. I was only at like 3%, so I don't really care how many times I die. Leave me alone! They're spawn camping me. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I think Expeditions might be the hardest content in the game. I am having fun. Like this is, clearly a glitch, but we're having fun. I'm just memeing around, like literally just running in, dying for a stack of 6 exalts, saying like charge. Like, yeah, we're just having fun right now. But yeah, I mean, again, if anyone wants to look at the army. Wait a minute, the reinforcements have arrived. Attack! Come on! Put down the pillars. Okay, you tank them. No, I'm being attacked. Save me. Okay, you tank them. I'll try to continue the remnant chain. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Protect me. Protect me. No. Okay, 1 second. Yes, you distract them, and I will try to continue the remnant chain. Teamwork makes the dream work. I want this currency chest, though. Distract them. A minion build seems like it would be fun. No, wait, why, can these guys only target me or something? Okay, so it doesn't look like the chains are going off, unfortunately. But wait a minute, yeah, we'd have to do this remnant. Wait. Your minions have almost killed one of these blue mobs. Their HP is decreasing. Wait, oh, are they spawning infinitely? They might just be rezzing. Wait a minute, we just got a wave of enemies. No, my totems weren't down. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. I don't die to non-invincible, invisible enemies. Oh, nope, there it is, right next to me. It was invisible, I couldn't see it. The vision. Okay, let's open this. I mean, I don't even care about this. So, wait a minute. Wait, did you... I heard the completion of a remnant. No, these things are still following me. Wait, what if I lead them away? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Watch this. My brain is just too big. We lead them away, and then we'll just let them kill. We'll just let them kill me. I froze. Wait. Okay. Kill me. The enemies are over here now. We resurrect in the hideout. I mean, honestly, if it's not for those 2 enemies, hopefully they stay over there. I think we should just be able to clear this now. Let's see, where? Unless... Wait, was there another... Is there... What is even... I can't see anything. Things are killing me in one hit. Things are invincible. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, so it looks like there was 3. 1 second. 5, 1,000. Oh, a 2-stone ring. Wait, no, my Verisium. Okay, I need to pull that one away. Give me a second. Oh, look at all the gold. Can we pull this enemy away? Okay, 1 second. Oh! Was this a castaway? Look at all that gold. Okay, we should be able to do this now, I hope. I'm trying. Oh, the minions. Okay, I mean, if you distract them... If you distract... So there was 3 of those invincible enemies. And now that they're gone... Oh, wait a minute. Is this the end of the map? I think we end up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we have 1 more. So yeah, when the enemies aren't invisible and invincible... I mean, I'm still taking a little bit of damage, but it is manageable. Where are my totems? That was weird. I can tank them. That's pretty cool. That the minions like are invincible. They're like this guy. Come on. So annoying. 2 rune remnant or something, and we have like 6 waves of invincible enemies. Alright, this should be the end. Got quite a bit of Verisium. And there it is. Oh, we have 1 more chest. Couple exalts. Alright, let me pick up this chest. That was an experience. I think that was a pretty good way to end the day. Yeah, be careful. I want to get out of here. I just added like 30 deaths to my death counter. Here, have a divine for your trouble. Unless you... Yeah. I'm fine on currency, thanks, though. Alright. Thanks for joining. That was an experience. We were able to pull the enemies away so we could finish the map. Yeah, if it wasn't for those 2 things killing me... Okay, what do we think the death count is at? Let's reveal this, and then I think we will sign off for the day. I'm thinking it's going to be close to 300. I'm going to be completely honest. I think I died 100-something times getting through campaign. And then, I mean, you know, moments like that where we just add, like, 15 deaths for 68, that is so far off. I died 68 times before I finished Act 4. I really struggled getting through campaign. Right, let's go. Deaths. Bang. Less than I thought. Again, I probably had 200 deaths before level... I probably had close to like 180, probably 200 deaths before I switched to Grim Pillars. So, that's not bad. Like, ever since I started using Grim Pillars, I usually maybe die like once every like 10, 20 plus maps. I just died like 15 times there. There was that one clip, or that one instance, where I was just getting spawn camped in simulacrums and died like 20 times in a minute. So, but yeah, it's not too bad. I'm happy with that. We got quite a bit of currency, perfect exalt, we got a divine, we got all of this Verisium that maybe I should be keeping track of. Well, I did just spend all of my Verisium, so I guess we can just start keeping track of it in here. That was like 7,000 Verisium for that. I was on 10 deaths until Arbiter of Ash. And you finished him at like 100... Wait, like actually 150 deaths? Or is that just like a small exaggeration? The last league, I've told this story before, but last league when I fought Arbiter, he killed me like 30 times. Because my twisters just had too much AoE damage on a single target, and I was not leaving until I took him down. But yeah, but I think that was an amazing way to end the day. Real quick, let me add... Where's... So this is the 12th expedition we've done. I might need to start thinking about another tab. Oh, we have currency just everywhere. I'm gonna have to... I'll organize this some other time. Just put all the currency in there. Another saga. Yeah, I'm gonna have to organize this some other time. That's a job for later, though. Put all this away. Okay, we'll just finish that up on my own time. Anyways, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, for being here, for commenting, for chatting, all of that. And as always, take care.